on the J9L device. He's not connected to audio. Lene, good morning to you. What's your last name? Lene? Officer Brown, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Is that Mr. Williams Law?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. All right, keep it going. All right, let's call the city of Detroit. You ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Give me 1 second, Your Honor. I'm waiting on my printer to complete.
All right. We're gonna have a problem. I don't know if we're gonna have a problem with this this one.
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's see who this person is with this Asian type
It was an issue the minute that one didn't show up. It was a minute.
Okay, who is that with the Asian type writing there with the headgear on? What's your name, sir, with the Latin America sign behind it? Sir, with the headgear on, what's your name?
Is he Arabic?
Is he Arabic?
No,
The writing, I'm saying maybe.
he's black. He had his uncle assistant the last time he was here.
What was wrong with him?
He has some like communication challenges.
Can he hear?
Yes, he can hear, but his uncle was here the last time he was here. So.
All right, let's get going. Let's get going. This is the city of Detroit versus Marlon Jarrell Garnes, case number SP 11202911, SP 1440141. State your name for the record, Mr. Garnes.
Marlon Garnes.
All right. You owe the court a lot of money, sir. I'm
480, sir.
Pardon me?
The 480, right? Correct, sir?
No, you owe more than 480, but the 480 is just what I'm concerned about. You got to take the gun safety course. When are you going to have this stuff done?
I can pay the money today, sir, and I can take the course. Like, I don't know, like what time of the day I could take the course. Is it like all the time?
Courses should be online, so you should be able to take it any time.
Okay. Well, I could take it tonight, sir. I just work a lot, sir. I work 16 hours a day.
I work a lot too, but you got to take care of your responsibilities. I don't want to hear that as an excuse.
I'm not trying to make it an excuse, sir.
Well, it is an excuse. Everybody says that. I'm not trying to make an excuse, but it's an excuse. All right? I mean, is it a good excuse? Yeah, you work a lot, I got that, but we still got responsibilities, and this is important.
Yes,
So
sir.
let's have you back next Monday.
Next Monday?
That would be September. Strike that. It's today's date, August the 17th. Let's have you back on the 14th. Let's get it done. I
14th.
know it's a course, I know it's an eBay offers this EVAY. Am I spelling that correct, Ms. Harris? They offer a gun safety course. There's a lot of gun safety courses online. You should be able to get the certificate, and you should be able to forward me the certificate. Before you leave, I'm gonna put my email address in the chat.
You said
and,
EVAY, EVAY. Sorry, sir.
I think it's EVAY.
Okay.
eBay. And let me put my email address in the chat so you can forward me the certificate.
Okay.
All right, get the money paid and then get the course. Let's close this matter out.
Yes, sir.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is that Zane Gibbon?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you. Doesn't seem like I see him on the docket. Do you have a hyphenated name or anything?
Can you say that one more time?
Do you have a hyphenated name?
No, I actually just started my job.
Well, I'm trying to find you on the docket first. Let's see your face. Let's see your face. Put your face in the camera. Good morning to you. What, Zane Gibbons? I don't see any.
Dejanay Gibbons.
Say that again.
Is Dejanay Gibbons?
Dejanay.
Yes.
Let's see if this comes up with it. Okay, I see. Denise. Is your middle name?
Denise.
Yes. Show cause, so you missed the court date. Show cause 8/17.
You said I missed my court date?
You had to. We're gonna get you a new date.
No, I didn't.
But you must have.
I don't know why. Because remember last time you said I was a day late or something, but we ended up talking and you gave me another date for today.
Well, it must not have been put in, I don't know what the problem is here. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Dejanay Denise Gibbons. Case numbers SB 1456671, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1457500, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1442029, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 1442037, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., the 28880, on behalf of Ms. Gibbons. State your full name, Ms. Gibbons.
Dejanay Denise Gibbons.
Today is the date and time. We'll call the date and time set for a show cause. That's the purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Your Honor, we waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Said you were supposed to be here July 6th and failed to appear. We're not gonna worry about that. What were you supposed to do?
I was supposed to go get my license, but I didn't have a job at the time, and I just started about like 4 days ago.
All right, here, come back on. Now, let's get this right now. I'm gonna mark this file. This is, I don't know how many times you've come in there and we've had issues with dates. It's gonna be October the 10th. That's it. October the 10th. All right.
October the 10th?
8:30. Bring a valid driver's license is. That's gonna give you a chance to get some checks under your belt, all right?
Okay.
All right, October the 10th. Now, let's get it straight. This is, I don't know, this is the second or third time you come in here saying something about some dates. So let's be on the same page now, all right?
Yes, sir. I will have it by October 10th.
All right, very good. If nothing further, good luck to you. Congratulations on your new job. Have a very good day, okay?
You too. Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, this is, what about Lewis? Shanika. Rochelle Lewis. Miss Lewis, are you there?
Hello,
Miss Lewis there? Is this Miss Lewis?
Lois Langley.
No, I didn't call Langley. Good morning to you, ma'am. Hold on a second.
Okay,
I hope some cameras are just happening with this guy. And the guard now comes out. If he's still on this property, I'm really going to be disgusted. Just because it
Start letting some people out. Okay, on the iPhone. Good morning to you, ma'am. What's your name, please? With the black shirt on,
Oh, Mia Lawson.
Nia Lowe,
Lawson.
Lawson,
Yes.
MIA.
Yes.
Morning to you. Okay, Mr. You're back, Mr. Garnes.
Yes. All right, my phone had clicked off before I could get the website.
eBay, you gotta go on there and search gun safety courses, but eBay
No, I'm
is
talking not that. I'm talking about your website. I mean your email.
Oh, okay, let me put it back in there again. All right, I put it in the chat. Take a screenshot of it.
Thank you, sir.
All right. All right, let's move on. There's another iPhone. I'm gonna ask you to unmute yourself and state your name, please. I just asked you.
Andre
No,
Grayson.
not you, sir. Good morning to you. Another iPhone. I just asked you to
Billy
unmute
Gordon?
yourself. No. You look at it. Let me stop. If you have a name already down there, I have you down. I'm trying to get the people that don't have a name by their phone, particularly the iPhones. The young lady, I think she's over there to the right. Next to
Okay,
Trey.
I
Yeah,
believe
what's
you're
your name?
speaking to me. Amber Green.
Yes, baby.
Amber
Yes,
Green.
sir.
Yes.
Morning to you.
Good morning.
Who's all these people? Can they hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
What's your name, sir?
Me?
The TCL device, the one that's asking, can they hear you? And the riding in the car. Take your hat off, please. What's your name? No cigarettes, sir. Smoke that later. On the TCL device, you're looking in the camera. They just opened a pack of cigarettes. What's your name, sir? Oh, he doesn't, he has his audio connected.
Blur.
All right, let's move on. Shanika Lewis here.
I can't understand.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, let's
The gentleman is getting ready to smoke that cigarette. Do you
I'll
want
put
to?
them out. I'll put them out. Shanika Lewis, state your name for the record. Well, let's call the city of Detroit. Did I already call the cases for Shanika Lewis, Ms. Williams Law?
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Shanika Rochelle Lewis.
Yes, I'm here.
Meeting
Case number
settings.
SP 1290152, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1304425, counts 1, counts 2. SP 1352410, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1356261, SP 1442427, counts 1, 2, 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. Cherica Harris, P72832, on behalf of Ms. Lewis. Please state your name for the record.
Shanika Lewis.
Good morning, ma'am. Today is the date and time. We'll call it set for a pretrial date. Do you have valid insurance? What's going on with this vehicle? It's a whole lot of improper equipment. So my guess would be the allegation is that there's tinted windows on this vehicle, and that's what at least one of them says. You have a whole lot of tinted window tickets, improper display of plate tickets, insurance. Do you have insurance on and plates on this vehicle, ma'am? And let's also call 227-429-671 into the record as well. Do you have plates on this vehicle?
Yes, I had plates on them. It was just that my sticker was stolen at that time.
All right, let's see valid registration and insurance, please. Can you got the documents to show the court that?
Oh, that one thing.
Hello? Hello? Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Okay. Morning.
Good morning.
It's not coming through very clear. Push it a little closer, Ms. Lewis. Okay, I see the 2020.
Is it better now?
Back it up. Hold on a second, ma'am. I know you're on the phone, but we're on the record with someone else.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. Go ahead. I'm satisfied with that. What about plates? Well, let's do this. You have all these tinted window tickets.
When I went and made the motion, I put the pictures into the emotion showing that the tint was off. It was pictures that I left at the court.
No, thank you.
Now I could go up to the car and show you the plate, but I always had a plate. I don't know why they put that on there. And then the tickets got put in 6 months afterwards.
Okay. I can understand that. That's gonna happen.
And here go, I do have a receipt. Because they charged me to take it off the tent.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dismiss. You took the tent off, right?
Yeah, here go a receipt from the tent plate.
Okay.
And then I left pictures at the court.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dismiss these cases. All right, but you're still gonna owe $210 for a blocking traffic ticket, and you're gonna owe $175 for another blocking traffic ticket that you got. So the other cases I'm gonna dismiss because you took care of.
Even though they got put into the system 6 months later?
Yeah, I'm dismissing them.
But I mean, I contacted the court within the 2 weeks and the 30 days, and then I got a court date 6 months later.
Contacted the court within the 14 days, right?
Yes. And then that supervisor went and put those tickets in there 6 months later. And I was coming to make a court date for another court date. And he went and made me these court dates. Those officers did not turn in those tickets for me to even come to court on.
Yeah, but what's the harm?
I didn't hear you, sir.
What harm did you suffer?
Couldn't hear you.
What harm did you suffer?
What harm did I suffer?
Yes.
Getting chased down for no reason. Just because I'm in a Charger.
Chased down?
Yeah, they chased me down. All the officers. They be busting U's, getting behind me. I ain't even did nothing.
Well, you had these tinted windows.
Even when I didn't have them, they just chased me down. They don't like people in those cars.
That's the unfortunate nature of that car. People.
I just had one. He was gonna snatch me out. They want to snatch women out the car. But I thought that once you got 2 weeks to contact the court. I didn't know they had 6 months to throw it in the computer.
Yeah, you have 2 weeks to contact them. But we're dismissing the tickets, so you still. We're dismissing the tickets. You entered into an agreement for the one blocking traffic, $175. That was amended from a speeding ticket that you got. The other blocking traffic went into default. What I'll do with that is I'll waive the late fee on that so that it gets you back to the $175. How about that?
I didn't agree to anything because I haven't been to court. All I know is that the man made the court dates, and I just went on and made a payment plan because I didn't want my license to get suspended. So that's the only reason why I came in there and agreed to pay them tickets. And then you was the only one what was nice who even considered to look at the fact that they was entered to the system 6 months later versus within the 2 weeks to 30 days. But I do have $200 that's already down there at the court that I haven't even came and got back. And you actually was gonna let me use the $200 to go get my insurance, but I end up pulling off, get my insurance on my own, where I didn't even have to come in there and pick up the $200 you was gonna give back.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. On the cases, all right, I'm gonna explain to you this one thing. You, on the one blocking traffic ticket, you came to court. This was a ticket that was had on 1/27/2022. You came to court and it started off as a drove left of center ticket, and then it was amended to blocking traffic on 4/25/2023. So that ticket, you entered into that agreement to pay that ticket. On the other blocking traffic ticket, this was written as a blocking traffic. That was on 5/16/2022. That was written as a blocking traffic. That one got in the system timely. You didn't make a court date for it to be heard on it, so it went into default. So what I'll do is I will waive the late fee on that ticket, get you back down to the $175. And then what I'll do is I'll dismiss the rest of the tickets, because you provided valid insurance, you provided documentation for the removal of the tenant windows, and I trust that you have a proper plate on the vehicle. All right, so you understand that now? Is that fair enough?
I would like to have those case numbers, because I know I went and paid some tickets off. And due to that man putting all of them on one day, I'm confused because I'm going to ticket.
You have an ink pen?
Yes, I do.
All right, the case number for the one I'm waiving the late fee on is SP 135-24102. That's SP 135-24102. The other ticket that you entered into the agreement for back in April is SP 130-44251. SP 130-44251. It is going to be a total of $350, and then you have the $200. If you say you have the $200, that should be coming. You can apply that to whatever gains you have, and I'm dismissing the rest of the cases. All right.
And these the only, you said to waive the fee on 102. What that's going to be the price?
It's going to be $175.
And the SP.
What I'll do for the SP, you made a payment. I'm going to dismiss, and then there's another $31 you owe on this improper plate. You've paid it down. You owe it $31 on it. All right. So that's then if you do that, if you take care of those amounts, you have for the court any more money.
You said an improper.
Hey, you paid it all the way down to 31. Maybe that's where that $200 went. Let me see.
No, I was under the condition that I had to pay all the tickets. That's why I made that.
Now you're only gonna have to pay the two and finish paying off the $31. All the other tickets I dismissed. All right.
Which ticket number is for the improper display?
That's SP 130-44252.
Like in the breakout room?
So that's on one ticket, and I'm supposed to owe $31.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
That's fair enough.
And I just subtract the $200 already left from these fees.
Yeah, I don't see 200. I don't know. I have to look. Let's see if it's 200.
In the payment plan. Cause I had a payment plan before you gave me this court date.
Yeah, I don't see that you have a bond of $200. I don't know where that went.
No, I
You're gonna
went
have
into
to-
the office and made a payment plan for all the tickets. The tickets that came up to $1,500 and I gave them $200 because they didn't even give me a court date. I got a court date because I had got a new
That
ticket.
$200 probably went toward tickets. I don't see $200 sitting here.
This is what I have. That's where I went and made a payment on this. And
You're gonna have to deal with that downstairs at the window. I don't see that. If it was a bond, then
No, I didn't do a bond. No bond. I went and made a payment plan because they told me I was not.
That payment went to some old tickets that you had. So
no, the payment. That's what I'm saying. All these tickets, what we are on here for now, I went and made a payment plan for because I didn't know I was coming to court. You was nice and gave me a court date because they was in there 6 months late.
okay.
And then from all the tickets.
Yeah, Ms. Harris, I mean, you have to speak to the lawyer about it. I mean, it's that's what I'm gonna do today. I can put you in a breakout room and speak with the lawyer about it.
I mean, I'm coming down there because where my $200 at? I mean,
so if you made a payment plan
on something, I'm going to court for it.
All right.
So if you made a payment plan on civil infractions and it includes these, odds are the system probably gonna have. Okay, so once they update everything, more likely than not, it's gonna take into account what's taken off. And then your balance should reflect that. But yes, when you come down, just let them know what happened today.
I don't even see that she's in a payment plan.
Yes, I made it on 4/3/20.
I'm just telling you what I see. I don't see it that you've entered into a payment plan. So you have to get some understanding of what's going on downstairs at the window. The court has given you a relief on mostly all of these tickets.
Yeah.
So you have to take those documents down there and you have to deal with that downstairs in the window. Now give Ms. Mathis an opportunity to adjust your what we did today into the system, and then after that you'll have to take the rest of it up with the court with the cashier's window downstairs. All right.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, Ms. Lewis, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. This is Gregory Lee here. Unmute yourself, Mr. Lee.
Yes, this is him.
Good morning to you. What is your date of birth?
You said my date of birth?
Yes.
It's 10/31/1987.
Very well. City of Detroit. Versus Gregory Darnell Lee, case number SP 1466027, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1466028. Appearance for the record, please.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lee. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
Gregory Darnell Lee.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I don't know what you've done with your license, if you've done anything. Failure to display, $240 fine, dismiss upon, strike that. Failure to display, $240 fine, and will abstract to the Secretary of State. However, it won't carry any points, but that abstraction will likely affect your revoked license moving forward. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. You have an absolute right to a trial. When you come out, let us know what you want to do after speaking with the lawyer, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's move on. J9L, I think the last time I checked that wasn't, okay, he's connected to audio now. I ask you to unmute yourself, please. Can you state your name, please? J9L, asked to unmute himself or herself. Please connect the audio and state your name. Unmute yourself and state your name.
I'm not exactly sure if you're speaking to me, but I don't see a number that you're calling out.
Amanda, you're Amber Green. I got your name. So there's J9L. There, J9L. What's your name, please? You just unmuted yourself.
Stacy Lewis.
What's your name?
No, Ms. Lewis, everyone, when the judge is asking to identify a device, if you have your name by your device, you've already been identified. At this point, judge is trying to determine who the device is that have no name. So you're fine if your name is already attached to your device. J9L.
Thank you, Williams Law. That J9, you're looking into the camera. What's your name? What the heck? What's your name, ma'am?
Lindsley.
Did anybody get that?
No.
Amanda Lindsley.
Amanda Lindsley, good morning to you.
Good morning.
What?
This is like the problem with Zoom that slows us up sometimes. That's just what we have to deal with. Overall, it's a very good thing for everybody. Nobody has to show up in court most of the time. All right, City of Detroit versus Amanda Leanne Lindsley. Say that again.
Amanda Lindsley.
The City of Detroit versus Amanda Lena Lindsley. Sorry about that. Case number SP1331225, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1331244, counts 1 and counts 2. State of Michigan versus Amanda Lena Lindsley. Case number SX34668811. Also, let's call 205-12864, counts 1, 2, and 3 into the record, and 205-128-651. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lindsley, please state your name for the record.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Ms. Lindsley, did you get a valid driver's license?
Oh, I didn't have no $175.
Oh, well, I don't know how to help you with that, ma'am. Let's set a trial date in the matter. You can get it. Did you take, pardon me?
I said I just have to wait till next week so I can get it.
All right, what we'll do is we'll set a trial date on all the matters. That's going to give you more time to get some money, and it'll keep the case rolling. Trial November the 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right, Ms. Lindsley?
Sir, could you put your email up there? Because every time I screenshot it, it keeps saying it's the wrong one. So I can send my certificate. Yes.
Oh, class?
Yes.
All right, I'm putting it up there again. You took the class?
Yes, I did. And I've been trying to send you this certificate for the longest.
All right, put that period in between there. If you screenshot it, make sure, don't forget that period. So you'll have until November the 9th, 2023 to bring that valid driver's license in, okay?
Okay, I will. November the 9th.
I wish you the best of luck, ma'am. Have a very good day. I'll see you back in November on the 9th at 9 a.m., okay?
Thank you. Have a great day.
Right. You as well. City of Detroit versus Marissa Gonzalez, case number SP1087989, counts 1, 2. SP1134921. SP1134981, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1463981, SP 14641, strike that, SP 1464184, counts 1 and counts 2. 17-326-100, counts 1 and counts 2. 18-431-4861. 19-709-828, counts 1 and counts 2. 22-729-165, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gonzalez.
Ms. Gonzalez, are you there? You're on the phone at 819, and I don't see her anymore. Ms. Gonzalez, let me ask you to unmute yourself and start your video. You're on the. Or *6 to unmute yourself on the phone. Ms. Gonzalez, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
State your name for the record, ma'am.
My name is Marissa Gonzalez.
All right. That's for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gonzalez, do you have a valid license and insurance and registration?
Yes, I do. I have a valid driver's license, insurance, registration. I wanted to state something.
One second, man. Hold on a second, please. Let's run her driver's license, please. Can you turn your camera on so we can see the insurance and registration, please?
Yes, I'm trying to start my video on here and it's saying unable camera.
You probably have to go to your settings to enable the camera.
Okay, hold on.
What did you want to state, ma'am? Did you have some issue with the cases with it? You want to talk to the lawyer first?
No, what I wanted to state is I had went and got my driver's license and everything the beginning of last year. All my tickets was cleared. And all of a sudden, these tickets pop back up from 2017.
So how were all your, hold on, let me ask you this. How were all your tickets cleared?
They had did something in the city where they had cleared a lot of people's tickets, and I was one of the people that they cleared. And that's as soon as I got them cleared, I went and got my driver's license, and I've had it ever since.
Never heard of that, ma'am.
Yes, they did it for me and my husband before he passed away from COVID last year. The city did something where they dropped a lot of people's tickets.
Well, listen, the state of Michigan stopped, had waived the requirement for you to pay the $45 reinstatement fee for a lot of the tickets. On October the 1st, 2021, that made a lot of people eligible for driver's licenses. You do have a valid license. However,
yes, I do.
However, that did not negate the fact that you still have open cases in the district courts. That the state of Michigan and the Secretary of State, thanks to your legislator, had disregarded a lot of those reinstatement fees that was preventing people from getting licenses. That did not absolve you of the requirement to take care of these cases and still owe $45 to the court. Okay?
Okay.
That give you a better understanding?
Yes, it does, sir.
All right, so we have a lot of improper equipment tickets.
Yes, these are all from old. You're talking about the ones from the old vehicle? You're talking about, are we talking about the ones I paid the $1,000 bond for?
I don't have your thing, your file in front of me. I'm just talking about the fact that you have a lot of improper equipment tickets. A lot of those.
Yes, I have recently just got 2 brain surgeries, and that's the reason why I have tent, because it affects me.
Did you show that, did you have a prescription from your doctor for that?
No, I do not.
All right, what I'm gonna do.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn this video on so I can show you guys my registration and my driver's license, and I'm in the settings part and I'm not.
All right, we'll pass this matter until you get that camera turned on, because I do need to see your license. I got your license, I do need to see your registration and insurance. And if I see some registration and insurance, we'll get you an offer that you can live with, I'm sure, all right? So
yes, and I also paid $1,000 bond as well. I just wanted to state that.
All right, so you got $1,000 sitting here, all right? All right, so we'll pass the matter until you have your license, until you have your camera turned on, okay?
Your Honor, just a suggestion, this person may need to leave the meeting, so hang up the call, come back in and use cellular or Wi-Fi data, Wi-Fi, cellular, in order to get their camera started.
Well,
it looks like they use dial-in.
They can probably go to start video and do that as well right now. If you go to start video and you say you're going to use your cell phone and Wi-Fi data, but if you hang up and zoom back in, I'll let you right back in the room, all right?
Okay, I'm actually, can I hang up the phone and just do it through because I'm on the tablet as well. So can I just hang up the phone and try to do it from the tablet?
You can do it whatever way you want to do it, as long as it comes on.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up the phone and I'm gonna try to do it off the tablet and try to get this camera on. Okay, thank you.
Yes, all right, let's move on.
Ready as to Mr. Lee, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we would set this matter for a bench trial.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lee?
Yes, I would like to be able to display a driver's license by then. I mean, if I can.
Hopefully you can. All right.
Yes.
I'll give you till November the 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Bring that driver's license in. That'll go a long way to resolving a lot of this stuff. All right.
Okay, that'll be perfect.
All right. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
You as well.
This is the City of Detroit versus Cameron Deshaun Arnold, case number SB 1419631. SB 1419631. Hearings for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Cameron Arnold, please state your name for the record.
Cameron Arnold.
All right. Where is he? We didn't even open up, left him open. Today is the date and time set. That's Mr. Arnold. Let's see, what is today? Pre-trial, because I've seen him here before. You were supposed to get a license, weren't you?
Yes, sir.
Did you do what you said you were going to do?
I gotta go to court for them to get my license because they said I didn't get with them in time, and so me paying money for my tickets really didn't matter because I still have to act the warrant. So I got to go to court for them to dismiss the warrant. So my ticket. I'm sorry.
Who is them?
Lincoln Park.
Why are you sitting in the driver's seat of a car?
This my car doesn't run. This just my.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you why are you sitting in the driver's seat of a car?
This is the most quietest place I can.
Why couldn't you get in the passenger seat?
There's no way I could prop my phone up and hear y'all. This phone's off, and so I have to sit right here to connect the Wi-Fi. I don't even have in my ignition, sir. The car don't even run. I'm just sitting in here.
Trial date, come back on November 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m. We're gonna get some resolution one way or another, all right? This is the at least the third time you've been here. November 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m., all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, if nothing further. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Judge, Officer McCree checked in with us and Officer Young checked in. He said he has no recollection of Rebecca.
No recollection?
Yes.
All right, let's move on. Amber Green now. Where's Amber Green?
I'm here.
There's just one, there's no E on the end of that, right?
There is an E on the end of green.
There is?
Yes.
All right. City of Detroit. Amber Green, case number B124400622, B124400722. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Green.
Amber Sharice Green.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
You're not guilty and your client, yeah, you decline a $0 bond. Ms. Green, do you have license for this dog?
I no longer have the dog. My dog was attacked in my yard. I had just purchased my property, and the officer that came out, he let me know everything that was needed. My dog needed his shots, licensing. He sent me to some free clinics so I can get, there was a whole process I had to go through before I could get the license. And it was a lot during the time. So I ended up getting rid of him, but he was only here at the property because I had purchased it and it was being renovated and I didn't want any break-ins.
Well, I'm gonna have to set a trial date, see if the officer's gonna, or the city attorney's gonna give you any relief on that, because today, the officer's gonna be pleading to one of the tickets $240 fine, and they're gonna wanna take it under a delayed sentence. We'll just set a trial date, come back on November 9th, 2023. That offer will remain open on the day of trial, and you can speak with the officer and the city attorney. The lawyer can do that on your behalf and let them know what the situation is with the dog, all right?
The fee you mentioned, is it either trial or pay that $240?
Well, you mean, if you just want to pay it, you can pay it. You may be able to do better. Or at the very least, it'll buy you some time. If the officer doesn't show, then they will dismiss the ticket. You won't have to pay anything. But if the officer shows, then and if the officer wants to give you some relief, or the city attorney wants to give you some relief, I wouldn't stand in that way. But if you want to just pay it, then if you flush with cash like that, go ahead and pay it.
I'm not at all, but I just started a new job and it's hard to take time off work.
I didn't ask you to take time off work. That's the beauty of
for trial or anything. Like even this Zoom meeting, I had to take the day off. So I just was
take the day off for a 15-minute meeting.
Yes, I'm a truck driver and I can't be on the road.
Can't pull over and be heard. You want to just pay it? Go in the breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry.
Okay.
Read her advice of rights, and she can pay it.
How do I get to the breakout room?
Join it.
Oh, I see. Okay, thank you.
All right. All right. Ray Owens. Is Ray Owens here?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Ray Owens.
Good morning to you. This is the City of Detroit versus Ray Lamar Owens. Case number SB123-74231. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Owens. Please state your name for the record.
Ray Lamar Owens, Sr.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
I will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. This is a legal dumping ticket. if he wants to plead, I'm charging him the whole $500 fine maximum on this. He has an absolute right to a trial. It'll be a 12-month delayed sentence, meaning that if you don't get in any trouble, particularly dumping, then we'll dismiss it from your record. But you're going to have to pay the fine in a relatively quick time. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. You can speak with her about it. You have an absolute right to a trial. All right.
May I have a copy of the ticket, please?
I'll send you. It's no specific thing. It has just the area in illegal dumping on the ticket. You still need a copy, but it's nothing in the it's nothing in the remarks section. So send Ms. Harris a copy of this ticket, please.
The only reason I asked was because it's reading differently on the docket, unless this has
That's
something.
exactly why I don't go off of ROAs, and I'm not going to go off of ROAs because it's always getting entered into. And I see that a lot. It gets entered into the ROA a different way than the ticket actually reads. But it actually reads illegal dumping, MCL number 750.552A.
Thank you.
All right, so, and then no other remarks. Join the breakout room, speak to Mrs. Harris, and let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? City of Detroit, is Mr. Barry here? No, we don't have a lawyer. Any other retained matters, any lawyers in here need to be taken care of?
You see Ms. Harris?
Ms. Harris, no, I don't think she needs to.
Okay.
I'm gonna start bringing in these people that are in the waiting room. First of all, Ms. Gonzalez, see if she her audio connected. See if she can serve the device connected. All right, we're waiting on our lawyer to come out and just in the meantime, I'm going to get the people in the waiting room's name. Is that Ms. Gonzalez? Okay, you got it all set.
Yes, I do, sir.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gonzalez. Ms. Gonzalez, let's see what you have as far as your insurance and registration. You can show one document at a time, please.
Okay, one moment. How do I flip? Okay, I'm flipping the camera. Here goes my driver's license. Let me turn this light.
I've got that already.
Okay, you have that. Let me turn the light on because it's a little dark in here. I want to make sure you can see everything. Okay. We have the driver's license. Here goes the registration.
Okay, very good.
And my proof of insurance is right here.
Good morning.
I'm not seeing it come through clear enough. Hold it
Okay,
still.
hold on. Let me.
Okay, there we go. Hold it still now. Okay, very well. I'm satisfied with those documentation. Okay.
And then here is the here's just the receipt for the bond showing I did state and I did pay $1,000.
$1,000 bond. I don't understand that.
They made me pay almost $200 for each ticket that I had a warrant on just to be able to schedule a court date.
That's cool. That's a long time ago, huh?
Yes, I actually had to go pawn my wedding ring just so I can pay this to get a court date.
Good morning, good morning.
Unfortunately, that bond is gone.
What do you mean?
It's been forfeited, I believe.
What do you mean it's been forfeited? Don't this go towards my tickets?
Let me see. Let me see if there's something. Okay, that's open 1, 2.
I just paid this on the 24th.
All right, hold on. You got it. I'm seeing it now. On these old tickets, 3. Okay, those are all open. 4 and 5. All right. All right, I see the $200 bond. Okay, so what we're gonna do.
I think it was 7 warrants. I have the printout right here, and these are the ones highlighted that I had to pay a bond for.
I got them. So for SP 113498 counts 1 and counts 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dismiss those tickets.
Okay.
For providing valid documentation. For 17-326-100 counts 1 and counts 2. I'll dismiss those tickets for providing valid documentation. (18-4314861) dismiss those tickets. Same reason, provided valid documentation. (19-7-09-828) counts 1, counts 2. Dismissed for the same reason. For SP 144-3981, I'll amend that disregard a red signal. Please mute that person. I'll amend that ticket to a blocking traffic, $175. That saves you 3 points on your license.
Okay, yeah, I really don't want to lose like no points on my license if there's any way possible.
See here.
And a lot of these tickets are very old. There's some that are new, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I'm not giving you, I'm not giving you any credit for the very old tickets because that's even worse in the court's eyes.
Yes, because that should have been taken care of for sure.
Exactly. I'm glad you're reasonable. Other people don't realize that.
No, I was just young. I was young and dumb, and I'm older now, and I got my stuff together. I'm trying to do stuff the right way.
And you're no longer dumb, right?
You said what? I'm sorry.
You're no longer dumb?
Oh, of course not. I'm grown and I'm mature now.
Very well. I'm not giving you any relief for the seatbelt and the not securing your passenger.
Yes, that was my daughter, my friend's daughter. Her boyfriend had just beat her up and took her car, and I was just picking her up.
Yeah, but you gotta put a seatbelt on.
For sure. I told her that. I told her the baby can't even get in my car without that anymore.
And what I will do, what I'll do is I'll dismiss the rest. I'll waive the warrant fee.
Okay.
And you pay the reinstatement fee. So you're probably gonna have to add a couple more dollars to that $1,000 you've already paid.
Okay.
So let's see. Let me do it one more time. The addition to this, I have 175 for the blocking traffic. That saved you the points. I have 126 for the seatbelt. I have the other 160 for the seatbelt. I have two was at 215 in reinstatement fees. You already owe 198 for an old improper equipment ticket. And what else to say? Charges for one of these improper display of plates. So, all right. So what we'll do for SP 1087989 counts 1, counts 2. I'll dismiss those tickets. Provide valid documentation. You'll pay SP 1134911. SP 11349 counts 81 counts 1 and counts 2 are dismissed. SP 1446391 is amended to blocking traffic. SP 1464141 is going. You'll pay that improper display of plate. I'll amend it to defective equipment just to make sure there's no abstraction on that, and I'll reduce it to 120 instead of 145. And 64184 defective equipment. Is there a lawyer in here?
Your Honor.
Yes, can you put your appearance on the record for Ms. Gonzalez, please? Mr.
Elwood
Barry?
S. Berry Jr., Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gonzalez.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, so stipulated.
Okay, we'll enter a finder responsible for the matters that I stated on the record. I'll waive the warrant fees, pay the reinstatement fees, dismiss the other matters that I stated on the record. Pay by, let's get a pay by date. All of this stuff is going to be updated in the system later on in the day. It appears that $1,000 is going to cover most of it. When can you pay?
I could pay as soon as possible.
All right, why don't we put in here, let's get it by next week to close this out, 8/14/2023. Pay that by next week. Give Ms. Mathis a while to get all this stuff entered into the system, okay?
Okay, so the total, can I get the total again for everything? I wrote it down.
You're gonna have to get the total after Ms. Mathis enters into the system, so
Okay.
at least this afternoon.
Okay, and I could just call back and get the total or just come in?
You can just come in and it'll be at the, okay?
Okay, I appreciate you, sir, and you have a blessed day.
You have a better one. It sounds like you recovered well from your brain surgery, so
yes,
we wish you continue good luck with that and continue good health. And if nothing further, I congratulate you on getting the driver's license. If there's nothing further, Ms. Gonzalez, have a very good day, okay?
You too, God bless.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Amber Green. Ms. Green, after giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room, counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would have this matter set for a bench trial.
I thought she wanted to just pay it.
She has a different thought now.
Changed her mind after she spoke with the lawyer, huh?
I did. I didn't want a misdemeanor of any sort on my record.
Yeah, there it is. I mean, again, you may still have a misdemeanor on your record, but at least here you give yourself a fighting chance. I'm going to set a trial date for November the 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay.
It's nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You as well. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. Is Lois Langley here?
And we're ready on Owens.
Yeah, let me get this case.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Try to get a rhythm going while I have one breakout room and one City of Detroit versus Lois Ann Langley, case number SP 142-46193, SP 142-99021. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr.
Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Langley.
Lois Ann Langley.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. I'm not even going to concern myself with Ms. Langley's driver's license.
Your Honor, I got my insurance. I got the insurance.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss the matters for paying related civil infraction out of this incident. I don't know how this was transpired, but out of the same incident, Ms. Langley was written for 2 moving violations of disregarding a red signal and disregarding a traffic control device. It was this officer, Mr. Robert Johnson, wrote her. So I sent it for the same thing, but so you paid those matters, you signed yourself up for 3 points on your driver's license. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss the matter for pay related civil infraction. All right. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
I'm all set.
You're all set. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too. Thank you.
Kendall Barnett.
Yes.
Kendall Barnett. All right, City of Detroit.
Yes, sir.
Versus Kendall Barnett, case number SP 144-79841. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Kendall Barnett, please state your name for the record.
Yeah.
State your name, Mr. Barnett, you went out. We have an issue with the device. We can't hear you. You are breaking up. I've given you an opportunity though to get a valid insurance. Did you get that insurance, sir?
Hear me?
No. You're gonna have to either sign in another way or move into a room that gets better connection.
Can you see? Can you see me?
I can see you. You have the insurance. Put it up to the screen if you have the insurance.
I don't have the insurance. The engine went out of the vehicle, so I don't have.
So either set the matter for trial or pay $240 and probably dismiss the case. Turn your camera off, sir, please. Turn your camera off, please. Turn your camera off, please. All right. On the gentleman that has the symbols, let's go off the record with Mr. Barnett. The gentleman with the symbols, where is he? Here he is here. Sir, can you state your name, please?
Zachary Grady.
Zachary Grady?
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Morning.
All right. City of Detroit versus Zachary Grady. Case number U66368423. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Grady, please state your name.
Zachary Grady.
Today is the date and time set for a trial and is there an officer that Derek Knox, hearing no response. Go ahead,
Defense moves to dismiss failure of complaining witness to appear.
Very well. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss, sir. Officer, there's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right.
All right. Am I good?
You're good.
All right.
All right. Have a good day. Langley, lastly, Demarius Is that, let me see if I get that right. Lastly, did he leave? All right. Mr. Barnett, do you have, can you hear me now?
Yep. I hear you.
All right.
Like, I don't have insurance, so I like, right now. Like,
Are you gonna have to turn your camera off?
Was in the engine one.
Are you gonna have to turn your camera off?
Turn off the what?
Turn your camera off. Is lastly here, L-A-S-L-E-Y? All right, and now does that make it better?
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Kendall Barnett. Mr. Barnett, can you hear? Is that better now? All right, it's just not gonna work this way, sir. We can either set a trial date or you can call in. But you have an absolute right to a trial. Give him the number to call in. Put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. Give him the call-in number.
Want me to give you?
Yeah, you have an ink pen?
Okay.
Write the call-in number down.
Okay, it's area code 929-436.
He doesn't have a pen.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
929.
Okay, 436-2866. You're gonna follow the prompts and enter the meeting ID number. Do you need the meeting ID number?
Repeat that.
Okay, area code 929-436-2866.
Yeah, hello, you hear me? The mayor is here.
Hold on a second. Do you have it? Mr. Barnett? All right, it's all. So this is the city of Detroit versus Demarius Nathaniel Last. Case number SP 1463455, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Chair Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lastly, please state your name.
Damaris Nathaniel Lastly.
Mr. Berry, put your appearance on the record for this.
Elwood S. Berry Jr.
All right. And do you have a valid insurance, sir? And registration?
Yes, sir.
Let's see the documentation. You have to turn the background off.
All right.
There is a date and time set for a pre-trial.
Hold on 1 second. Background effects. No.
Let's see what you have documentation wise.
All right. Hold on 1 second. Cancel.
I see you now. You need to put the documentation up.
All right. Here it is right here.
Let's see what that is. Why did it go out? Let's see. Oh yeah, hold it up again.
Here it is right here. My insurance right here.
Hold it still. Okay, very good. Let's see the play there.
This is my registration.
Very good. I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. All right.
All right.
Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You too.
Let's move on. Mia Lawson.
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Detroit versus Mia Natasha Lawson, case number SP.
He told me something. You built everything.
108-63032. SP 1466593, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 14666. 666, SP 146666011. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lawson, please state your name.
Mia Lawson.
This, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Do you have valid registration? I mean, valid insurance and valid operator's license, Ms. Lawson?
I have the insurance and registration, not the license.
No license. All right.
No. Can I get more time on it to get my license?
What's holding your license up?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
What's holding your license up?
I know I have to pay my reinstatement fee and take the rating and the road test. I just got the information when I had renewed my plate.
I'll set another pretrial date, October the 10th, 2023 at 8:30. You owe tickets that you entered into agreements with that you never paid. And you owe a handful of tickets that you never paid that you entered into agreement with. So you need to get those paid as well.
Is that the 4 tickets I have in front of me, or it's more?
No, it's more. You have a ticket from 2016, a no ops ticket. You entered into a pled guilty to that, failure to display. You owe 326. You have an improper plate ticket that came out of the same stop. You have a no ops ticket from 5/22/2020 that you pled guilty to, along with a limited access ticket that was reduced from 11 to 15. You entered into those agreements, you haven't paid anything on. So
Okay, I heard the 326. I didn't hear the other amount.
326, 296, 204, and 372. So that doesn't include the 4 tickets that you're here for today. So I'm going to set a review date and a pretrial date for all of the matters on October the 10th, 2023. Bring that valid insurance and license in, and then it'll go a little ways to get you some relief on these tickets. All right.
Okay.
All right. October the 10th, 2022. Best of luck to you, ma'am. Very good day. All right. Let's go back on the record. Ray Lamar Owens. Mr. Owens giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, after discussion, my client wishes to resolve these matters by way of plea. We will note for the court and for the record that Mr. Owens did pay $750 with regards to this matter. And he does have the proof that he made that payment.
That's understood, but that's all goes along with that's a civil matter to get his vehicle back and whatever penalty they have on that. That's how serious the court's looking at this. That's not going to have anything to do, Mr. Owens, with the fine that you'll be assessed if you plead guilty in here today. You're gonna have to pay another $500.
Your Honor, I'm not certain if it had to do with getting his car back. I think that was just the assessment for the, I guess, a city fine or sanction for the.
Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with this criminal case. You still want to go ahead and plead guilty, sir, or you want to take it to trial and see if you can do better? Mr. Owen?
Yes, sir.
You still want to plead guilty? I'm gonna fine you $500. You want to take, or
Yeah.
you want to take it to trial and see if you can do better?
No, I just want to be done with it. I'll just pay it and be done with it, sir.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
Understood those rights?
I understand.
Any questions about those rights?
I just would like to know, as in terms of the 12 months until this is removed from my record, I would like to know, does the 12 months start on the offense date, the 9/23/2022, or does it start like today, August 7th, for the 12 months?
Today.
Okay.
Your Honor, defense would ask if the court would consider a dismissal upon payment.
No, not for this. I'm tired of this. If he's willing to litter up with trash that he doesn't want to pay for to dispose of properly and litter up our city, then I don't have any sympathy for him. He's lucky I don't send him to jail. So I'm not going to dismiss these upon payment. It's just a epidemic problem. I don't like your trash thrown in my yard and nobody else does. You don't want anybody. Do you live in the city of Detroit, sir?
Yes.
You don't want anybody throwing their garbage in your front lawn, do you?
No.
You'd be highly offended by that, wouldn't you?
Yes.
All right, so why do it to somebody else's neighborhood?
Good point.
You're driving a 2021 Chevrolet Silverado or Chevrolet truck. You got a brand new vehicle, and this is the way you cut corners to keep more money in your pocket. So I just don't have sympathy for that. All right, you understood the advice and rights that Ms. Harris read to you?
Yes.
Any questions about that?
No, sir.
You understand you're going to be giving up this deal, your rights when you take this deal?
Yes, sir.
Your rights that Ms. Harris enumerated to you, and specifically the right to a trial. You understand that?
I understand, but all this is why I paid this $750 back in October 14th of 2022. I don't contest this. I don't argue this or anything.
Okay, and what's your point? I told you that there's a couple of sanctions now. If you want to fight that civil sanction that you got for the $700, that's your right to do so. I'm not saying whether that's right or not. Those are just how the ordinances work. And you have this criminal matter here. Now, if you want to fight that, you can fight that. And if you want to fight this ticket, you can fight this ticket. You can come back on November the 9th. And you may not have to fight it if the officer doesn't show up or anything. But if you want to plead guilty today, that's going to be the ramifications for you. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So I'm not saying whether that 750 is right. or not. I don't have any knowledge of that. I understand that that's what goes on. As a lawyer, I kind of understand how those cases come to part. From my understanding, that's completely a civil matter. And you challenge that in civil court if you desire to. This is a separate case, a criminal case, because it's a misdemeanor to illegally dump in the city of Detroit, and pretty much in any city, I'm sure. Do you understand that?
I understand, sir. The dumping that took place was not by my hand. I'm not a dumper, so I'm certain on my life that this will never happen again for me. So I'm okay with like
dumping was not by his hands. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to set a trial date for November the 23rd, for November the 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Your client just mentioned that he did not dump. That's how I understood him saying that the dumping was not by his hands. So
it's my responsibility.
I don't know whether it's your responsibility or not. If you say you didn't do it, that's what this is all about, right?
Yes, but it was dumb because I had some guys that was emptying some trash out for me at that same house, the house I live in. So the guys, when I got
listen. I know I've been to a community meeting the other day, and they indicated that you have house worked on, and the people that you have worked on take the trash and dump it. And they indicated that they will try to go after the dumper and the person that's house. I'm not determining at this time whether that's right or wrong. I'm giving you an opportunity to put all of that in front of the court and then make me make a decision. But you're not making me make a decision now. If you say you did not dump, the only other way I want to take this plea is if you authorize somebody to dump that stuff around the corner or dump the stuff somewhere else. Other than that, we'll take it to trial and we'll determine at the trial whether you're guilty of this or not.
I admit my guilt, sir.
You're going all the way around, and it's making me now. When I take the plea, you know, I don't think that you are really prepared to stand up and admit this like you say you are. So let's try it one more time. Do you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up these rights?
Yes.
Do you understand? Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September the 23rd, 2022 at around 10:19 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Cloverdale Street and Linden Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day? We already said that you did not do it. Did you have an occasion on that day to tell somebody or authorize somebody to dump your trash in this area?
I didn't know it was going to be illegally dumped.
Right,
Your Honor, we respectfully request a trial date, please.
That's
Thank
it.
you.
That's it. 9 a.m. November the 9th, 2022, 9 a.m. Come back and we'll see where it goes from there. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's move on to Gordon, Bentley Gordon.
Yes, I'm here, sir.
Good morning to you, sir.
Morning.
City of Detroit versus Bentley Bernard Gordon, case number SP 1464733, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gordon.
Bentley Bernard Gordon.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Gordon, you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you have, please. Okay. Well, let's go back up there again. Let's see that. Let's see that. Is that for the vehicle that you were driving that day?
Yeah, 2021.
Okay, let's see the other insurance.
Okay.
All right, now that insurance is not valid. Oh, no, strike that. Go over a little bit more. All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. All right.
All right.
There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, we'll go.
No, you too. All right. 856 3961. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. *3961, *6 to unmute yourself, please. City of Detroit versus Adrian Adonis Gamage, case number SP 146-53941. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gamage.
Adrian Adonis Gamage.
Today is the day. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for pre-trial in the matter. Let me see. Let's say $240 fine. Dismiss upon payment. Absolute right to a trial. Put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry, and you can talk it over with him. All right.
All right.
Your Honor, the charge is loitering?
It's loitering, trespassing. That's all I have. There's no comments on the ticket or anything. Just has the 31-5-7 statute and 915 point. I don't know what that is. Written in red. All right.
Okay.
Speak to him. See what he wants to. Let him know he has an absolute right to a trial. All right, that phone, I'm trying to get that phone out. I asked to unmute yourself, 313-856-3961. Okay, let's move on.
Hello?
Is that 31? No, that's not the phone. I think that's Ms. Gonzalez's phone.
This is Stephen Love. I'm unmuted.
Let's see. Okay, Stephen Love. Oh, that was wrong. That's okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, Mr. Love.
Good morning, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Stephen Tyrone Love, SP 1463960, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Love. Please state your name for the record.
Stephen Tyrone Love.
There's a date and time set forth the pre-trial in the matter. Mr. Love, you have valid driver's license and insurance?
No, I do not have it at this time.
Either failure to display, $240 fine, will abstract to the Secretary of State, however, won't carry any points. and will dismiss the insurance ticket or take the trial right, absolute right to a trial. Ms. Harris, speak to Mr. Love in the breakout room and see what he wants to do, okay?
Okay.
He's in there.
I'm looking for it right
Was the Tricia G?
Yes, Patricia Gaucher.
We want to now. Is and Andre Graves here? David Leonard, Rayshawn Little, or Charlie Lotz? Any of those people here?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Who is
Andre Grayson.
Andre Grayson?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Andre Graves?
Grayson.
No. You tried to slip one by me. Nope, not you, Graves. Ghosts, are we ready, Miss?
Gaucher?
Spell the last name, please.
Goshay.
And the first name is T-R?
Patricia. P-A-T.
I-C-A?
Yes. I-C-I-A.
I-T-R-I-C-I-A?
Yes. It's Patricia with the P-A. P-A-T-R-I-C-I-A.
That makes a difference at all. It's very sensitive. Ann is your middle name?
Yes.
What about Miss Harris? Are you ready on Mr. Love?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Stephen Love. Mr. Love, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is requesting a trial date.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Love?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. In the meantime, come back with a valid license registration and it'll take you a long way, all right?
Okay.
Trial date, November the 13th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day.
November 13th, 9 a.m., you too.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Wesley Armand Lyons, case number SP 125-11611. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lyons, please state your name for the record. You have to
Mr.
unmute
Lyons?
your device, Mr. Lyons, and state your name.
Hello, can you hear me?
We hear you.
Okay. Wesley Lyons.
Thank
All
you.
right, good morning to you, sir. As for purposes of arraignment, counselor,
My client stands mute, Your Honor.
in or not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond Mr. Lyon, do you have valid insurance, sir?
I had gotten valid insurance on the vehicle at the time after the tickets. I can't even remember when I got the tickets last year, but at the time I was going out of town, and as soon as I got back, I got insurance. This is that insurance.
Back it up. Let me hold on 1 second. You gotta hold it up and you have to hold it still, please.
The vehicle in question isn't currently running, so.
Is that insurance valid now?
No, it is not. The vehicle isn't running anymore.
It's not valid, so is either set a trial date or pay the $240.
It was valid for the time of the ticket. I didn't know when I got the tickets. Because I was going out of town, I paid the tickets. I went online and paid the tickets. I didn't know that you couldn't pay this, but I did went and got insurance that same week or something like that. And
you're saying things that don't comport. You're saying one thing. You're saying that the ticket was the insurance was it valid at the time.
This is what I'm saying.
And the next thing you're saying.
Hold on, Mr. Lyons.
Okay.
All right. What we're going to do is we are going to dismiss the matter because Mr. Lyons has paid related civil infractions.
Thank you, Your
That's
Honor.
what dismiss it. But you're saying you were saying two different things. I
was trying to explain the process of what happened and what I went through.
Whatever the explanation was, right? You were saying two different things.
I may have stated them wrong. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. It's of no consequence now because I'm dismissing this matter for paying related civil infraction. All right.
Okay.
If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, now we're at Miss Patricia.
What do I do here?
Goshay.
Yes.
City of Detroit. What happened with this one?
Which one?
That versus Patricia and Goshay, case number SP 1465061. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Goshay. Please state your name.
Patricia Goshay.
All right, today is going to be the date and time set for a pretrial matter. This comes to me as is this an appeal? Oh, park autos on city properties. Okay, that's what it says on the ticket. It says, on the ticket, it says parking and a no standing. So I don't know how that comes to me as a criminal matter.
Yeah, I told him to check.
Judge, I have no idea where this ticket came from. I didn't get a ticket. I just got this in the mailbox. I don't know when it happened or where it happened.
So I'll give you the date, May the 30th, 2023 at around 8:28 p.m. City of Detroit, area of Monroe and Bovie. It sounds like in Greektown. So my thing is this. Where's Miss Snyder? Here, finally. Okay, here we go.
Is there a statute on it, Your Honor?
It's 31413. It is a statute on it, 31413. It appears that statute is reading criminally. It is reading criminally. That's why it brings you here. But in the notes, it's stating parking in no standing zone. Ms. Snyder, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
Right. I have a ticket here that
You said 31-4-13?
engaging in business. Yeah, 31-4-13, engaging in business of parking of vehicles on public property. It shall be unlawful. So that's what the ticket is. That's what the ticket is written on its face. In the notes, it says parking and no standing.
No standing zone.
Ms. Harris.
The defense would move to dismiss, Your Honor.
All right, what's the basis?
Arguably, it seems the statute might be misinterpreted in this particular, or the ordinance might be improperly applied and or misinterpreted. So defense will move for a dismissal.
Ms. Schneider, your response.
Your Honor, I came in towards the end of this motion, so I think I can guess what we're discussing, but of course I don't know for sure. But it sounds.
We won't have you guess. Well, this ticket is written here, citing 31-4-13. Park autos on city property. Park autos on city property. Specifically, the ordinance reads that what did I say? 13. The ordinance reads, engaging in business of parking of vehicles on public property. And in the notes section of this, remarks section of this ticket, it says parking in no standings. I'm gonna interpret that as parking in a no standing zone. Monroe and Bovian. Motion to dismiss is on the table.
To me, Your Honor, it sounds like yourself and sister counsel are making the assumption that the notes are describing what the defendant is being accused of. I would proffer that the notes could be just the offer describing where this defendant, I don't know if they're male or female, I don't know who we're discussing, but where the defendant was parking these cars illegally as part of their unlawful business. I think it's impossible to say just on the face of the ticket. As we've discussed before, Michigan is a notice state. A person has to be put reasonably on notice of the crime they're being accused of. As Your Honor stated, the ordinance is listed. The ordinance is publicly available for all persons on MuniCode. I believe that this is enough. If sister counsel believes that the ticket is on its face defective, I think it should go to an evidentiary hearing or be set for trial. If it's a factual issue, we can discuss with the officer.
All right, last response, Counselor.
Arguably, Your Honor, the ordinance itself is saying someone is engaged in the business of parking. Parking in a no standing zone, I don't think that equates, just my interpretation, which I understand that's exactly what it is. I don't believe that just merely parking in a no parking space aligns with engaging in the business of parking.
All right, based on the arguments, I'm going to set the matter for trial, albeit I am assuming that they're saying that Ms. Boucher parked her vehicle in a no standing zone, but based on what City Attorney Schneider says, that they could have been engaged in the business and just put this car in a no standing zone and gave us just that limited information. So based on that, we'll set a trial date in November the 13th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Go ahead.
Your Honor, my other concern, it sounds like this is a ticket that was mailed. I would also ask for the court to consider a motion to dismiss, even if it is on the date of trial, for the fact that this is a misdemeanor ordinance or misdemeanor traffic violation. And I believe those are to be started by actually giving notice to the defendant. And if the ticket was in fact mailed, we would request to see proof that it was sent via the Michigan court rules.
That's another motion. Hold on a second on that. Your response to that, Counselor?
Is she making the motion now or is requesting that the motion be held open at trial?
Both moving now, but not sure if the court is inclined to give a ruling on it at this time. So I'm placing the motion on the record for today's purposes and for it to stand at the date of trial as well. Remember, I'm the limited scope attorney acting specifically for this purpose. So I am making the motion today in my limited scope, but I'm asking that the motion still be preserved if the court decides not to rule today.
I would object to a dismissal at this time, Your Honor. I believe it's premature. We don't have any facts on the record of how the ticket was mailed, how she was notified. I think it's premature. We haven't even raised that issue. I wouldn't object to raising that issue at trial if it comes up, but I think it's premature to raise that issue today.
Yeah, I have to agree with that as well. I do, Ms. Gaucher indicated to the court that it is a ticket that was issued to her in the mail. And I do have to give the other party an opportunity to respond to that. And I will give the other party an opportunity to respond to that. So I'll hold that. Let me see that file, please.
Which one?
The Ms. Gaucher.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'll hold that of the ruling of that motion in abeyance until 11/13/2023, ma'am, at 9 a.m. You understand what's going on, ma'am?
Yes, thank you.
All right, so unfortunately, both counsels made very good arguments. Your attorney made a very good argument on your behalf. Sister Counsel Schneider made a very good argument on the people's behalf. I just have to agree with Sister Counsel on the one issue as far as the notes on the ticket. I did not rule in your favor because of the reasons that I stated on the record. And on the other issue about notice, I will hold that issue in abeyance until the date of trial. We'll get the officer in here to try to sort this out. We'll get some resolution to this matter one way or the other on November 13, 2023. Motion to dismiss for proper notice. Defendant said ticket was issued all right, so I'll hold an abeyance.
Okay.
And we will get some resolution on November the 13th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay.
Nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go with the City of Detroit versus David Lacan Leonard Jr. Case number is SB 145-00241. State your name for the record, Mr. Lacan. David Leonard. Unmute yourself, please.
David Lacan Leonard Jr.
Very well. I tried to call your name a little earlier. I'm going to dismiss the case because you paid your obligation. Appreciate that payment, sir. I'm going to dismiss the case now, all right?
All right, thank you.
Have a great day. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
My apologies for interrupting, Your Honor, but my name is Rebecca Gunn. I am here. I got started a little late this morning, but I've been on here for the past hour waiting you to call my name and case number. But I was just letting you know that I did show up.
Very well, Ms. Gunn.
Thank you. I'm muted back now.
Thank you so much. All right, this is the, let's go to Legs, Kiera Legs.
Hey,
How are you, man?
I'm fine. How are you?
Very well. Kiera Renee Legs.
Yes.
All right, City of Detroit versus Kiera Renee Legs, case number SB 1453748, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Legs.
Kiera Renee Legs.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial of the matter. Ms. Legs, you have valid driver's license, registration, and insurance.
I got 1 out of the 3, Your Honor. I was able to do 1 out of the 3. Oh shit.
What was the one you did? Which one do you have?
The license.
Runner license, please. We'll pass the matter. We'll pass the matter. If you have valid license, we'll offer you an expired plate, $145. I'm gonna check the license, all right? What about, let's pass that matter. What about Gamage?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Gamage seeks a bench trial date.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gamage. Mr. Gamage, is that true? You want a bench trial date?
Yes, sir.
We'll give you a trial date, November the 13th, 2023 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, appreciate it. You too.
Richard Gregory.
Yes, I'm here.
What's your middle name, sir?
Henry.
City of Detroit versus Richard Henry Gregory Jr., case number SB 146-1673, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gregory, please state your name.
Richard Gregory.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. You have a valid license, Mr. Gregory?
Yes, I do.
Run his license as well. Let's pass the matter until I get confirmation, Mr. Gregory. Let's go back on the record. Okay, let's go back on the record with Ms. Legs. Ms. Legs, you have nothing of the 3. You don't have a license according to the Secretary of State. Where's
I had
Ms.
renewed
Legs?
my ID. I'm right here. I had renewed my ID.
Ms. Legs, didn't you hear me say valid driver's license?
I did, but my ID was expired, so I mean I did renew that though.
Why didn't you get a valid driver's license while you were there?
Because I'm still in between jobs, I'm still trying to find a job, so I was able to renew the ID part. So
You make yourself, you kind of make yourself untrustworthy when you make comments like that. I asked you specifically for a valid driver's license. You said you had a valid license and held it up. And now I check it and it's not licensed. And now you're telling me that you removed your ID.
That's what I was trying to say. Oh, shoot.
How are you trying to say that?
Because I never had to go to court before, so I'm nervous. Like,
What's that got
for
to
real,
do with
for real.
anything? So what do you want to do, Miss? Put their appearance on the record for this case.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that again? I couldn't hear you.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. Yes, Your Honor. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Leggs.
Ms. Leggs, I don't know why you can't get a valid driver's license. You did indicate that you didn't have a job, but it doesn't appear that you have much going on. You don't have anything on your driving record. It just says not licensed. So I don't know if you've never had a license before or not.
I haven't.
So why can't you get it? Because you don't have money? Is that what you're telling the court?
Yes, I'm still trying to find a job. I wasn't able to go to my interview today because I had to be on the Zoom for court.
That's not an excuse. You could have gone to the interview.
I'm not making excuses.
I don't understand why people do that and say that. You're not making an excuse, but
no, I'm not.
That's the reason why you couldn't go to your interview.
No, so I had to be on Zoom at 8:30 this morning, and I've been waiting. So my interview was at 10 a.m. So I wasn't sure how long I was going to be on here, so I didn't go. I just rescheduled the interview.
And isn't that an excuse for why you didn't go to the interview?
No, it's not an excuse. Ouch.
I guess we're not understanding what the meaning of excuses is. Because my understanding of an excuse is for whatever reason that you didn't go to the interview, that's your excuse for not going. And in this case, because you had court. So
I did. So did you want me to miss the court date or to go there or be on the court?
We didn't even talk about that. I would have liked you to have done was I would have liked you to have gone to the interview, told me that I'm in an interview, or called the court ahead of time and see it, because I would have liked you to have gone to the interview or called the court ahead of time. This interview didn't just pop up today, did it?
No, I know about it Friday, but by the time I set the interview, it was already after 5 o'clock.
Friday, you could have called the court on Friday or told me this morning, Judge, I got an interview. Can I go? I want you to get the job. I want you to get the job, and I want you to get a valid driver's license. And I don't want you coming in the court telling me when I ask you, do you have a license, saying, yes, I got a license, and holding up an ID.
Well, okay, I could go into the interview today if I call and ask if I could come in today instead of waiting till tomorrow.
All right. Well, when are you going to get a valid driver's license? That's going to be the question.
I have it before what's this, August? I have it by October. I'll be working before October.
October 10th, 2023. Come back. And
yes, sir.
With a few less excuses and a valid license, registration, and insurance, okay?
Yes, sir.
Have a great day. Good luck on the interview, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right, let's move on to the gentleman that put the cigarette in his mouth that I put out the room, that wasn't responding when that's in the car with his hat on. Take your hat off. What's your name, sir?
Jerome Lowe.
Say that again.
Jerome Lowe.
I can't really hear you.
Jerome Lowe.
Jerome Lowe.
Jerome.
Jerome Lowe.
Yes.
Is that Lowe?
Yes.
I see. Let's understand this moving forward. Don't smoke while you're on Zoom in court, and no hats, all right?
All right, no problem.
All right. City of Detroit. At least he's in the driver, at least he's in the passenger seat. At least you're in the passenger seat.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Jerome Fonte Lowe, case number SP 1050031, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1050031, SP 1060245, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1409129, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 8182711, 16212997, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lowe, please state your name for the record.
Jerome Lowe.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Lowe has numerous allegations of open alcohol and multiple allegations of open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver. He has speeding that we're not even going to address today because those were long gone. He owes $288 on a no proof of insurance, and another $288 on a no proof of insurance, and another $288 on a no proof of insurance. The one no proof of insurance, I will allow Mr. Lowe. Well, let's enter a $0 bond, not guilty plea, recall the warrants. On the one no proof of insurance, SP 14091292, I'll allow him to pay the reinstatement fee up front. That's the $45. That's the one that's most recent. The other two, he's going to have to pay those. If he pays those, he can potentially petition the Secretary of State for a valid driver's license. He has an absolute right to a trial. I know one of the offers is going to be a open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. That's 2 points on his driver's license. That's alcohol related offense on his driver's license and a $240 fine. I'll put Mr. Lowe in a breakout room, just discuss all of this. And if he wants a global offer, I'll ask Ms. Harris to contact Ms. Snyder while she's in the breakout room to see if that offer can be afforded to Mr. Lowe. All right?
Yes.
All right, so Ms. Harris will explain all that to you and let us know what you want to do. Keep in mind, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please.
Okay.
All right, what about legs? Legs, I gave a pre-trial date to legs for 10/10. That takes care of that. All right, let's move on to Akbana. Did I get the pronunciation right, ma'am?
It's Obana, the G is silent.
Obana, okay, very well. And what is your first name?
Ashley.
Good morning to you. City of Detroit versus Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Is Officer Mark Wilson here? Officer Mark Wilson. City of Detroit versus Ashley Nicole Nosy. Give me the correct pronunciation of the middle name.
Ngozi.
Ngozi. This City of Detroit versus Ashley Nicole Ngozi Obana. Case numbers SP 1448464, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Obana.
Ashley Obana.
Today is the date and time set for trial. Is there Officer Mark Wilson or Jay Dobbs? Officer Mark Wilson or Jay Dobbs? Hearing no response and have not seen those officers check in. You want to make a motion, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor. The motion is for dismissal. There being no complaining witnesses.
Very well. I'm going to grant that motion to dismiss. If it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you. All right, Stacy Renee Lewis. Is Stacy Renee Lewis here?
Yes, I'm here.
Morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Stacy Renee Lewis, case number SP 135-67701, SP 139-4681, 1, 2, and 3, SP 421202, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 142-12041. Appearance for the record, please. Thank you.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Stacy Renee Lewis.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lewis, you have an absolute right to a trial. Let's always keep that in mind. Do you have a valid license?
No, I don't. I'm currently working on it.
All right. You want to see if you can get one of those by October the 10th, pre-trial. All right.
October 10th.
October 10th. Where are you? What device are you on? Stacy.
Can you repeat that, Judge? It was breaking up real bad. I didn't hear you.
October 10th. October 10th, 2023 at 8:30. We'll set a pre-trial date. If you have a license, that'll go a long way. Valid registration and insurance and a license would go a long way to get some resolution to these matters, all right?
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Richard Henry Gregory Jr. Mr. Richard Henry Gregory Jr., are you there?
Yes, sir.
All right, I got a valid license. I'll dismiss SP 146-16732. You plead to the improper equipment that's charged. It's the tenant window ticket. Want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, I do.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea counsel?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, Mr. Gregory, $120, when can you pay it?
I can pay it by next Friday.
All right, I'm gonna give you till next Monday. No, two. By this coming Friday or the next Friday?
The next Friday.
I'm gonna give you till August 21st, that Monday, to make sure the payment has gotten here. You paid it and you did that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you pay it online. No, strike that online. You paid it and you did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that that app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you too.
Sorry, Your Honor, Elvis Golston. Sorry, Your Honor, Elvis Golston. Good morning.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Golston.
How you doing, Judge?
I'm very well. Andre Grayson.
First of all, you're not gonna be, I'm not talking, I never was rude to you. First of all, the judge is on the bench. Me, okay, Judge, I have an officer that's in the waiting room.
Miss Snyder was in the waiting room. What, that's Officer Hoyle?
Okay, well, you need to get off the phone with me.
Who is that?
All I need you to do is calm down.
Who is that?
This is, hold up, no.
Who is that? What's the name of the officer?
Just kind of.
This man.
This is Officer Peacock. He having some trouble with his own.
Okay, well, if it's. Let's see that. Grayson Jr. Is he here? He came, he was on here earlier.
Is that Andrew Grayson?
Andre Grayson. He was on here earlier, he interrupted me. All right, move on. Do we have an iPhone? No. What's going on with the OnePlus? That was the young lady we already took care of, I thought. All right. No iPhone.
I have an iPhone too. Dante Marie Lewis Watson.
Okay, I haven't gotten to you yet.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right. Grayson, he's not answering now. All right, let's move on to Larson's iPhone. The gentleman has his hand raised. Can you unmute yourself, please? Gentleman with his hand raised. Is Lewis Watkins here? Let's go through it. Lewis Watkins, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
That's Tay's iPhone. Okay, Lewis Watkins is here. Is Terry Littlejohn here? Latricia Logan? Johnny London? Akili Long? We got Obama out of here. Rebecca Gunn, I think Gunn is here. And Marcus O'Neill.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, Marcus O'Neill is here. Gunn is here.
The only officer I saw for gun was Adams, Your Honor. If there's nobody else, that's a dismissal for no recollection.
Yeah, I don't see anyone else. Okay, and then Little John, I mean, Lucas Box is here. Little John is not here, Logan is not here, London is not here, and Long is not here. I was gonna excuse those officers, and let them go, but we only have, one. All right, let's continue on. Larson's iPhone, the gentleman, you have your iPhone muted. I'm gonna press start, I'm gonna press so you can unmute. You unmute yourself, please. All right, he's not responding, so let's move on.
Judge, I have this, who was on the line?
Did you say Lauren?
Lauren, yes.
She didn't
I thought you said Larson.
Hello, this is Joy Lavelle. I've been on here for 2 hours and no one has called my name.
Okay, you're in line, ma'am. What's your name?
Okay, my name is Joey Lavelle. I just wanted to make sure that someone knew that I was here.
Lavelle, okay, you're in line.
Okay, thank
I
you.
marked you, you're in the order that you came in the room, all right? You didn't lose any spots.
Well, I've been here for 2 hours, so I didn't know for sure.
Everybody has.
Oh, okay. I didn't know, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I just didn't want. I just
You
wanted to
didn't
let
know,
somebody
you don't know that you come to court, you're gonna have to wait a minute?
Yes, sir, I did, but I didn't know. I usually can check in, and I was unable to check in. That's why.
I got you checked in, Ms. Lavelle.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, Lauren.
Yes.
What is
Good
your last name, sir?
Gunn Burton. I got a hyphenated name.
Say that again.
Gunn, that's the first last name.
Yeah,
then
I see you.
Burton.
I see you.
Yep.
City of Detroit versus Lauren. Is that Brandon Gunn Burton?
Yes.
Case number SP 1460381, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Berry Jr.
Silent.
Elwood Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gunn Burton.
LaRon Brandon Gunn Burton.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Gunn Burton, do you have a valid registration and insurance?
Yes. Well, actually, I was driving somebody else's car. That's what that was. But I do personally. When I get the ticket,
registration and insurance on your personal vehicle, sir.
Hold on 1 second. Only thing is the insurance. It's on my phone.
I'm gonna put my information in the chat.
Hold on.
Email it to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it for you. Let me run to my car and grab my license too.
I don't need your license. I need valid registration and insurance.
Okay.
All right, pass the matter until he gets that together. Grayson. Grayson.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
He wanted to jump the line. I don't know why he wanted to jump the line with all this stuff, but I guess he's anxious to get this stuff behind him, hopefully. Dion, City of Detroit.
Dion Grayson.
You're junior, right?
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Dion Grayson Jr. Case number SP 999-949, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 109-18011. SP 121-7763, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 143-12601. SP 979-534, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 979-539, counts 1, 2 and 3. SP 9872210, counts 1 and counts 2. 15465249, counts 1 and counts 2. 16247847. That's 16256661. 2045558, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1331108, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Grayson, please state your name for the record.
Andre Dion Grayson Jr.
All right. As purposes of arraignment, counselor.
My client stands mute.
You're not guilty of your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I would suspect that Mr. Grayson has paid a lot of tickets, civil infractions, either recently or
Your Honor.
no, not that many.
Your Honor.
Yes.
May I speak to my lawyer in the meeting room?
Yes, I'm gonna say this. He's got one count of out of all the counts. He's got one count of false ID. That's going to require the trial date, so the officer can come in if that officer shows up to hear it. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. Speak to Miss Harris and let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right.
Yes, sir.
I was just going to ask, is there a way for us to verify that all of these actually belong to Mr. Grayson?
Yeah, I did it by driver's license number. It all seems to comport with the right date. So, I mean, with the right birthday. What's your birthday, sir? 5/15/92. So I don't know unless he has an issue with them being him, then him saying that he didn't get these tickets at all, then it would stand to reason that at least the allegations were all meant for him. I don't know.
Okay, I'm joining the breakout room. Thank you.
All right. Yes.
I don't think she understood what happened. And so she said she doesn't, I don't think she kind of understood. She called the court, so she's gonna be zoned back in. She didn't understand. I think that was a big charge.
That's the one where she paid the 2 blocking traffic, right? That's nothing more I can really understand. It's
So she's reconnected.
Here, I know. I see her.
Okay, I just want to tell you that.
Yeah.
So I really couldn't help her.
All right, let's go ahead and let's go back on the record with Mr. Gunn-Burton. Gunn-Burton, did you get proof of valid registration and insurance on your vehicle?
I'm trying to see how to download it. I'm just going through my emails right now.
Let's pass it and let's go on. Until you get that, you can raise your hand in the chat.
Okay, cool.
Get that. Ms. Lavelle?
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Ms. Lavelle.
Yes.
L-E, spell the last name.
L-E-A capital V-E-L-L-S.
L-E-A capital V-E-L-L-A.
L-L-S, as is in Sam.
L-L-S, L-L-S, L-E-A capital V-E-L-L-S. And what's the first name?
Okay,
Joey
they know.
J.
Say that again, I couldn't hear you.
I'm sorry, Joey, Joie.
Maria,
Yes, Joey Marie, yes.
City of Detroit versus Joey Marie Lavelle. Case number SP 1292122, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lavelle.
Joey Marie Lavelle.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Let's see, Ms. Lavelle, you had 12/16/2021. 12/16/2021. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss the matters because you paid a related civil infraction. You paid a no proof of insurance. You got paid related civil infraction. You paid $288. All right.
So I have to.
I'll waive the warrant fee. There's nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right.
So you said I have to pay $288. I'm not sure what you
You've
said.
already paid it.
Right.
Okay. You've already paid it. I'm giving you credit and I'm dismissing the other 2 cases. All right.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Have a great day, ma'am.
You as well. Bye-bye.
189-726. 189-5726. Who is that? 918-5726. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gunn. No, let's go back on the record with Mr. Grayson. Mr. Grayson, giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Grayson is actually working with Attorney Jonathan Simon's office. So we would just ask for a pretrial date.
All right. Is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes, sir.
Tell Mr. Simon, October the 10th, 2023. Where is Mr. Simon now, if you're working with him?
I didn't give him a call. I called him yesterday, and it's Sunday. I talked to him. I haven't talked to him recently, sir.
October the 10th, 2023 at 9 a.m. pre-trial, all right?
Yes, sir.
Tell Mr. Simon, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lowe. Mr. Lowe, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's Mr. Lowe want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting a trial date. And I know that he is going to take some steps towards seeing if he can get his license in good standing with the court allowing him to pay reinstatement fees up front.
He'll pay the reinstatement fee on, and you have Mr. Lowe, are you there? Unmute yourself, please.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, you'll pay the do you have an ink pen, sir?
Yes, I do. Yes, baby. Good job, baby.
He's trying to butter the court, doesn't he?
No, that's my.
Trying to butter the
But I got
court.
How do I download this?
All right, SP 14091292. Pay a $45 reinstatement fee up front. You're gonna have to come down to the courthouse to the window and pay that. And then you're gonna have to bring a total of 6/21, you got two old no proof of insurance tickets, 288 apiece. So 288 plus 45 equals 621. You bring those down to the court, pay those, and upfront, and the other case numbers are SP 104 977 22. SP 104.
Your Honor, excuse me.
Yes.
Your Honor, excuse me, not to cut you off, but I didn't get the last one. I know it was SP 4.
No, the first one is SP 140-91292.
Yeah.
The other one is SP 104-97722. You go 288 on that. And then the other one is SP 818-2692. SP 818-2692. You owe 288 on that for a total of 621. On the first one, I'm allowing you to pay the reinstatement fee up front on that. So you don't have to pay that 288 off. Since that case was recent, I'm gonna let you pay the reinstatement fee, and you come back with a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance, and it'll go a long way to resolve this stuff. But you still have those open-end taxes. They say Mr. Lowe likes his gin and juice while he's in the driver's seat. That's what they say. You don't drink gin and juice or Hennessy or Martell or whatever it is. That's what they say.
I might take a shot of Hennessy here and there. That's about it.
Don't respond, Mr. Lowe. Don't respond.
Don't say anything about it being in the motor vehicle, please.
Oh, no.
All right. Come back on November the 13th. When you come down here and pay those, the sooner you pay those, you wait 48 to 72 hours to approach the Secretary of State, see what it takes to get a driver's license. All right.
Okay.
It's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Oh.
Your Honor, Ghost and Elvis.
Say that again.
Ghost and Elvis.
A ghost of what?
No, you're free to leave if you don't have any further questions, Mr. Lowe.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's move on to 918-5726. Who's that on that phone? 918-5726.
Yeah, Ghost and Elvis.
Golston Edwards?
Elvis. Ghost and Elvis. Elvis.
E-L?
E-L-V-I-S. Gholston.
Let's see.
I was on zone from 840, but I'm just waiting on you to get to me.
City of Detroit versus Golston. Strike that. Elvis Craig Golston. Case number SP 137-5679, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 137-5680, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. On behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Golston.
Elvis Craig Golston.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Did you take the better driver's course, sir?
Yes, I did, sir, Your Honor.
Why set for trial. Came to the trial date. Like an incomplete record here. After that, I do have better drivers. I'm gonna see if he took the better drivers. Was that the one I got this morning?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
I got that this morning. Golston. So what were we supposed to be doing? He had fled to a revoked driver's license. Ms. Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
Okay. Obviously, Mr. Golston has, let's see, all these cases are still open. So what I'm thinking is that we offer him an opportunity to take the better driver's course. He obviously needs to get over this hump of he obviously needs to get over this hump of this revoked license and these abstractions. He's taken the driver's course. He was here for trial. Officer Robinson appeared, and unfortunately, I didn't take very good notes, except for we're supposed to be taking this plea in person. Why did we have that? Mr. Golston, go speak to Mr. Berry. Let us know what your understanding of what was supposed to go on today. I'm thinking that, I'm sure that he needs some relief from this driver's license revoked. He has a drove on sidewalk. Oh, this is the gentleman that's riding the moped. Elvis Golston, is that, or the motorcycle that he indicated wasn't operating properly, that you had video for? Is that what this is, Mr. Golston?
Yeah, that's the case, sir, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. Ms. Snyder, you recall that?
I vaguely recall it, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. I think this might be the third time we've had him come in. Is that correct?
At least. He came in the first time before June 30th, 2023. It was set for trial on 7/6/2023. No, strike that. It was set for trial on June 30th, 2023. The officer did appear. That video was shown. You indicated he indicated that he was coming from his job down at Comerica Park, if I remember correctly. He was riding this moped on the sidewalk. He indicated that it wasn't running very good at all. You indicated that you didn't see it not running good. You indicated that it was it appeared to be running good to you. He indicated that it was running and then it would stop, and then running and it would stop. He indicated it was an obvious problem. But we indicated to him that take the better driver's course. I just don't remember, I'm sure we allowed him to take that better driver's course because he has to trying to get his license. And what have you done with the hearing over at have you gotten anything set with the hearing?
The hearing, I'm in process after this court to put a down payment for a lawyer to try and get these license back.
he hadn't had anything since 2018 on his driving record. I remember. He had the DUI in 2000. No. Yes. Had the DUI in 2000. And I believe then he had another one in 2003, which revoked his license. He had 3. So what we had 3. Really, the unfortunate part about this record is that he's had 3 DUIs and only 1 driver license suspended in 2003, another driver license suspended in 2004, 1 in Southfield, 1 in Novi. Then he had a 2017 failure to display that abstract. And 2018 failure to display, and that's his record right there. So I think that's why we were inclined to see if we can offer him some relief. He did. I do have he took the basic better driver sheet. He didn't send me that this morning, and I have that in file. He's got charged with drove a moped on the side, drive with a revoked license, drove without cycling, no plates, and failure to wear a crash helmet. Why is it that you have to wear a crash helmet? I thought that was something that was along that they didn't have you do anything. Ms. Snyder, you want to talk to Mr. Robinson and see, or do you want to offer him something?
Your Honor, I believe from my recollection, he's been made an offer twice, and I think the offer falls through both times, is my recollection. I don't remember what the original offer was, but that's my recollection of where we've been, is we've gotten, almost all the way done or halfway through putting a plea on the record, and then it falls apart. I don't remember what the actual plea was.
I don't either. Obviously, it's got to, well, I do have it written down here. There was pleading to, I do have it written down here, was pleading to, as charged to the revoked license and as charged to wearing the failure for the crash helmet. So the revoked license is going to further impede him from getting a license. I'm sure, but that's why I believe we gave him the opportunity to take the defensive driving course. I don't know what the crash helmet will do. So that was the offer at that time. And then obviously we told him to take the driving course after that. So what does the people want to do?
I would ask, Your Honor, I know he's been back several times, if we could pass the matter, either pass the matter or adjourn it for another day, see if Madam Court Reporter can check the record. I'm just trying to remember what the problem was the last time. I think we've had issues with Mr. Golston in that he we'll get through a plea and then we'll deny what is plainly on video. So depending on what the record is, we may need to reset this matter for trial, but I'd want to check and see how far we got in the pleas before we had to adjourn this over.
All right, we'll do that. I do remember that it was a discrepancy between what he said and what you said you saw on the video about the moped not running properly. I think he admitted at that date that the moped was right on the sidewalk. Let's pass it, see if we can get that matter understood on that matter. You want to come back next week? We can read the transcript, Mr. Goldston, and we can find out exactly what was said on that day.
Whatever you like, Your Honor.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring you back next week on the 14th. I'm gonna get the transcript or just get an understanding. We don't have to print the transcript out. We can just go over the transcript toward the end of it and see exactly what we said we were gonna do. What I believe that we ended up giving him an opportunity to take the class and to see if he can get some further relief. I think I felt at the time that let's just go over the transcript. Let's see what come back pre-trial. Need to review transcript. Come back pre-trial August 14th, 2023 at 8:30. All right.
2023
at 8:30. Yes.
30 August. Yep.
Yes.
8:30.
8:30. Let us review the transcript and see exactly what we had you do or why we had you take the class. I do have that defensive driving class, so you did take that. We'll see if we can get some resolution next week. All right.
All right, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. This is the City of Detroit versus Janice Marie Livingston, case number SP 129-7488, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Chair, I can hear us on behalf of Janice Livingston. Please state your name for the record.
Janice Marie Livingston.
The trial is not till next month. Next month, Ms. Livingston. I hate you waited all this time. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
No, that car is down.
Do you have a car with valid registration and insurance?
No, I don't have a car as of right now.
All right, come back next month. I'm sorry you waited all that time, all right?
Okay, what date and time?
On 9/7, on September 7th.
Okay.
All right, have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
At 9 a.m., 9 a.m.
Okay.
Write it down.
September 7th, 9 a.m.?
September 7th, 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right. City of Detroit versus Devin Anthony Gray, case number SP 1464123, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gray.
Devin Anthony Gray.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Mr. Gray, do you have valid license, registration? Valid license and insurance?
I am working on getting my license together, and I do have valid insurance, however.
Come back on October the 10th for a pre-trial, bring that valid license, and insurance, and I'll let you take you can fleet and bring $120 to settle up on this defective equipment, all right?
Alrighty.
8:30 a.m. There's nothing further, sir. October the 10th, 8:30 a.m.
October 10th, 8:30. Alrighty. Thank you, sir.
There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. That OnePlus, I thought we talked to the OnePlus DE2118. I asked to unmute yourself. What's your name, ma'am? I thought we went over that already. All right. Moving on to Tay's iPhone. That was who was that? That was either
Shante Marie Lewis Walker.
yes, Lewis Washington. Turn your
Hi,
camera
hello. Hello.
on. Lewis Watkins.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Hello.
All right, hold on a second. Let me get the case file.
That's not me. That's not me saying hello.
Oh no, this is Rebecca Gunn. I had just got a message saying the host would like for me to speak now.
Okay, all right, very well. All right, so let's do this. City of Detroit.
So they about to get back to me though.
This is the city of Detroit versus Shante Lewis Watkins. Case numbers.
That's what I was saying. Like, I thought you couldn't.
Hold on.
There's 90 people talking.
SP 145-04071, SP 145-0406 counts 1, counts 2. And there was another one set for a pretrial. SP 140104661. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis Watkins.
Shante Marie Lewis.
Today is the date and time set for trial. Mr. Corporal McCree, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Corporal Jamie McCree, man, 2865, Detroit Police Department.
Okay, Ms. Lewis Watkins, what was the offer? Let's see if there's an offer in this matter. Failure to display. Do you have a valid license, ma'am?
Yes.
Run her driver's license, please. Pass the matter momentarily. Let's go back on the record with Mr. LaRon Brandon Gunburton. Mr. Gunburton, I have valid insurance. He sent the whole policy. Now, the registration, you didn't give me a valid registration number. That's for a 2013 Dodge. Well, that is valid. It's just all that stuff. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss the matters for providing valid documentation. All right. Mr. Gunburton, are you there? I'll take this. Go back on the record. You're free to leave, Mr. Gunburton. I'll dismiss you, please. Let's go back on the record with Mrs. Shante Marie Lewis Watkins. I have valid driver's license for Miss Lewis Watkins. Miss Ms. Snyder, are you okay with her plea? Do you have valid insurance and registration, ma'am?
Yes.
Let's see what you have.
Let me see how I gotta get this part up. I just screen record. I don't know what the dang on do it.
I would ask for a global dismissal once she's able to provide proof, Your Honor.
Okay.
You have like an email or something I can send you to?
Yes, I'm gonna put the email address in the chat.
Okay.
Send me the insurance and registration, and the city is already going to move to dismiss the cases if the information is.
Okay, I'm walking. I just got sent home from work early, so.
Relieve Corporal McCree. Corporal McCree, very good seeing you. All I ask is that you be safe out there, all right?
Thank you. And I can just send everything over to this email address?
Not you, I'm talking to Corporal McCree. You gotta stay and give us that information that you say you have.
Okay, hold on one second. I just got sent home from work early, so I'm trying to walk and get y'all together.
City of Detroit, is this Rebecca Lynn Gunn?
Yes, it is, sir.
City of Detroit versus Rebecca Lynn Gunn. Case number S1033771, SP11195773, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1119580, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1119641, SP 1192635, counts 1, 2, and 3. Oh, sorry. SP 1450303, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 859070, counts 1 and counts 2, in the state of Michigan versus Rebecca Lynn Gunn, SX 378775, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gunn, please state your name for the record.
Rebecca Gunn.
All right. Is there, first of all, Trooper was here, Darth Bagnino, but he's no longer here now. I'll put him as a peer. And he did not leave any message in the chat. So going back up to, he did not leave a message in the chat. So is there Officer Young, Officer Hernandez, Officer Wyndham, Officer Jones, Officer Adams?
Officer Adams did check in, Your Honor, Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322, but she has no recollection. We're moving to dismiss.
Right. We'll dismiss Officer Adams' case, SP 109-33771, SP 109-33771, dismiss, no recollection. As for the other cases I call, Counselor.
Defense moves to dismiss failure of complaining witness to appear.
All right, I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. No officer. It seems like I did see an Officer Young as well. I think I noted that officer in my mind And that officer was late.
Officer Young called in and said no recollection.
Okay, so Officer Young did call in and said no recollection. I thought I saw Officer Young.
He was on there.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss that Officer Young's matter for no recollection as well.
Sorry.
I did remember seeing Officer Young. Glad I'm not delusional. Dismiss officer. SP. Like it wasn't the mega millions, the 1.5 billion, but this Don, like she hit the lottery today. Nine. 6.
Well, I guess my prayers, God answered them. He ain't there when you need him, but he always on time.
He's not there when you need him.
Yeah,
but he's always on time.
I don't understand that. I don't understand that.
I think she meant he may not
he
come
don't
when she
answer
want
when
it, but he's always
Yeah.
on time.
Yes, he's always on time. He's
Oh.
always on time.
Well, you needed him today, didn't you?
Yep, and he was on time.
So he's there when you need him. He just
It's like when you call on him, he'll listen, but he don't answer right when you want him to. But when you really need him deep down, he's on time to answer your call.
All right.
Because he don't
Excuse
come
me,
when
Your
you
Honor,
want him
I
to.
sent my
He comes
email
when
over.
he's ready.
You're doing too much
Who's that
recording.
interrupting the court? Who's that interrupting?
But Miss Watkins, you might want to just wait a moment.
Okay, I'm just making sure they got my email. I've been on here since.
I know, but we're sitting here on case.
And we can hear every comment that you made thereafter. So yeah.
Oh, I need to hurry up and get to this dang hospital. I'm sorry, my camera's shaking. I'm walking because I'm on my way to the hospital to see the surgeon that did my surgery because something popped and I got bleeding in my stomach. So I'm trying to rush and get up here.
All right, go ahead, ma'am. I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. You pay the reinstatement fee. Hurry up and get to the doctor, ma'am.
Okay, what's the reinstatement fee?
$45 a piece. There's plenty of them.
$45 a piece?
There's a lot of them, yes.
So, how many is it?
I don't know. It's a lot. 10 or something. You can check on the at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. $45 a piece. That's $4.95 if my calculation is correct.
So that's all I gotta pay to get my license back? Because I was wondering what the holdup was.
Yes, the holdup was that insurance ticket, and I don't know if that's going to be dismissed today or not. Civil infraction. The other holdup is these. You owe $210 for disregard of red signal. $288. That's the $288 for the insurance ticket. You're going to have to pay that. Then you owe $192 for driving too fast.
Okay.
Rest of the tickets
So I
are
paid
dismissed.
So I pay $4.95 and then I could just make my appointment with the Secretary of State and get
No,
everything
you
done.
gotta pay $4.95, $2.10, $2.88, and $1.92. Those are the old tickets that you had that we didn't adjudicate because they were so old.
Your Honor, when the court says that they're old, could we have the date of the offense?
All right, the day of the offense was February 24th, 2017. She got a disregard the red signal, no proof of insurance, and a driving too fast. All right, all right.
That was when I was on a moped. And my moped.
I don't know what it was, man. I don't know what it was. It's been long gone now. So get to the doctor, ma'am, and if you need some other clarification, I mean, I don't know what more clarification you needed. So we mentioned everything.
So I can pay on this little by me being on a fixed income, so I can get it done.
Yeah. Pay that $288 first, and then go to once you pay the $288, then go to the Secretary of State, and then you make a payment plan for the rest of it.
Okay, would I still be able to get my license when I do that?
If you pay the $288, you wait 48 to 72 hours, you should be able to get your license.
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor. Now we'll make a payment plan with them, and if you have me come back to court, I will bring you proof.
No, I don't need you to come back. Just take care of your health, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you too, and God bless you, Your Honor. You have a nice day.
You too. Okay, let's move on to Lewis Watkins. Did you get that information to us? What about Jonathan Larkins?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, Mr. Larkins.
Good morning to you, sir.
Back from 6. I don't see Jonathan Larkins on the docket. Spell your is it Larkins is your last name?
Yes, sir.
And spell the JONATHAN?
Yes, sir.
Let's see if it's entered into as, what's your middle name?
Ramon.
All right, what brings you here? It seems like everything is closed out.
Right, it said I had court today. It had sent I got something in the mail, so I just wanted to show up to make sure that everything was squared away.
What's your ticket number?
I forgot my ticket number. I have it in my van. I can go grab it.
Well, it says everything is closed out for you.
So everything is closed out. Can I at least double check just to make sure?
Yeah, go ahead, double check.
Thank you.
O'Neill, Marcus O'Neill.
Yes. Okay, I'm walking to it now.
All right, go get the ticket number and come on back. City of Detroit versus Marcus.
Excuse me, that you guys want me to unmute me. I'll say Marie Lewis.
Let's see, what Marcus O'Neill, Marcus Deshaun O'Neill, case number SP 140489223, SP 1421311, SP 101, strike that, SP 1404892, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. O'Neill.
Marcus.
All right, somebody's interrupted. Go ahead, Marcus O'Neill.
Marcus Deshaun O'Neill.
Today is the date and time set for a trial/formal hearing. Officer Holt, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Police Officer Nicholas Hoff, Detroit Police Department, badge 1789.
All right, is there an officer Is there an officer?
Alexa Schneider for the people of
Scott.
P80322. Officer Steven Scott did check in, but he has no recollection.
All right, very well. I'll dismiss that case, no recollection. That's SP 142413111. What about the offer for the other tickets? Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
No, Your Honor. I went to the Secretary of State twice. The last time we had an issue where you had to take something off. That went through, and I went to the Secretary of State twice, and they said that I wasn't eligible until 4/18.
So what?
I got an order of action from the Secretary of State that saying I wasn't eligible until 4/18/24, and I also got all the paperwork that I supposed to sent in, but they said I'm not eligible until 2024 because the last time something through that wasn't supposed to get through, and you said you was gonna take it off and give me 24 to 48 hours, and I went back. I wasn't eligible.
I don't see anything that's should be affecting your license down here at all.
It's from the 36th district. Last time it was accidentally something that went through, and you
What's
said,
the name? What's the ticket number?
The ticket number.
Let's run his license, and then we'll pass the matter. Marcus O'Neill set for trial. We'll pass the matter momentarily. On the 586-280 or 586-280-8833. The person that was, what's your name?
Montez Lewis.
Montez Lewis, the one that's talking about, oh man.
Yes, sir.
That's you. You come in the room late.
No, I was on time, and then I clicked off because I didn't hear how to unmute and mute my phone.
I know, but you were still late. I got you down in the order that you were in. And then by the time I got to all these people, you were late. And then you're acting as if somebody is holding you up.
Yeah, because I've been sitting on break for 2 hours at work. So you kind of is.
I understand that. City of Detroit versus Montez Glenn Lewis, case number SP 129-4867, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 129-48711. SP 144-86051. And SP 144-86141. Here's for the record, please.
Oh, what else, Barry?
On behalf of Mr. Lewis, please state your name for the record.
Montez Lewis.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench forum. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lewis, do you have valid driver's license, registration, and insurance?
Yes, I have a permit. I don't have my driver's license, but I have my permit. And yes, I got
Run his driver's license. Run his driver's license, please. We'll pass the matter until we get a driver's license. What's going on with Miss Lewis Watkins? Miss Lewis Watkins, are you there?
Yes, I sent over my information to the email.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Lewis Watkins. I do have valid insurance. I don't know what this other thing is down here. It's some sort of receipt. I do see a registration paper, even though it's covered up. Ms. Schneider, satisfied with that?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
I got valid insurance and I do see a registration paper that's covered up, but the fact that you have valid insurance, I'm thinking that you do have valid registration and you have a valid license. We're
Yeah, and I
dismissing.
paid my reinstatement fees and everything else that it was needed to pay, paid off the rest of my ticket. So I should be in the clear.
Well, you're in the clear because we're allowing it because you took care of the other stuff. All right, so dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation, all right?
Okay, thank you so much.
Have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
You as well. Thank you.
Very well. Let me take a minute. I have to respond to.
Officer Peacock, your defendant didn't check in. You're good to go.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. Be safe, guys.
Let's go move to 313-701-3369. Who is that? 313-701-3369. They're not speaking. Hello, on the phone. 313-701-3369. All right, let's do this. Let's go back on the record.
Hello, I'm sorry. I'm here.
What is your name?
Angeline Graves.
Graves?
Angeline Graves, G-R-A-V as in Victor, E-S.
Stand by. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Montez Lewis. I do have a valid license for Mr. Lewis. I don't know if you have proper plates and insurance, do you, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, I can't see him over the phone. And for this 16 to 20 over, to get any kind of relief on this, you're gonna have to take a better driver's course. Do you have an ink pen, sir?
1 second. Okay.
www.betterdrivers, BETTERDRIVERS.com. That's BETTER, better drivers, DRIVERZ.com.
Can you say those last words again? Better driver what?
.com. BETT.
Oh, just betterdriver.com.
Yeah, BETTERDRIVER, a Z at the end of driver.
Oh, Z.
.com. Z is in zebra. So that's betterdrivers.com. And then write my email address down.
I'm ready.
SEAN period PERKINS at 36, the number 36 TH districtcourt.org. Districtcourt.org. That's SEAN period PERKINS at 36 districtcourt.org. Send me the certificate of completion. You can send your registration and insurance to that as well, and we'll get you an offer on this 16 to 20 over once we see you took that class. All right.
Okay. I'm sending. Can you spell your last name again?
PERKINS.
Oh, Perkins.
All
okay,
right.
Sean Perkins at 36 districtcourt.org.
Make sure you put the dot in between Sean and Perkins.
Got you.
How long is it going to take you to take this class?
It shouldn't be long.
Come back in 2 weeks on October. Well, no, I won't be here. come back in 30 days on September the 7th, 2023 at 8:30, all right?
Okay.
September the 7th, 2023 at 8:30.
Okay.
All right, have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too.
Well, back on the record, Mr. O'Neill, I do have a driver license revoked. For dismissing the one ticket for no recollection. You did go to the Secretary of State. No. So I don't even know why I needed to produce this driver's license. I have, I think I know why. SP 140489221. That's what's messing his license up. And that was entered into as a default judgment on March 30th for failure to appear. This got into the system exactly 14 days after he got it. That's what's messing your license up. Now, why it did not send the note to the abstract clerk, we probably should have sent a note to the abstract clerk, setting aside that default. That is because it's pending here, but that never probably got to the abstract clerk to remove the abstract. It's pending. It says pending, but it doesn't have. You have the trial date from our hearing set for today, so that should have automatically set that aside, because isn't it?
Automatically. I mean, I can sort today if you want to.
All right. So I see that is one thing that is affecting his license. But the problem still becomes that you got driver's license revoked. And is that letter stating that you would otherwise been able to get a license had that abstraction not been there?
Yes, it says from the 36th district, and I never had a ticket or anything in Detroit or anywhere. So this was the reason. I got the paper right here, and that was the reason why I can't. I went twice. I went the very first time you told me, then I went twice after that, and they keep giving me this.
Turn it straight. Let's see. Put you in the breakout room, Miss Harris. Show them that and see what that says. Something about that SP 1404891 ticket. That's really the ticket that's in question. Let me see about the other ticket. I don't see the other ticket that went along with that. Count 2 is a no insurance. I don't know why both of them weren't defaulted.
Proof of the insurance and the registration and everything. I had sent that over to you. So maybe
but it still should have went in default with the other ticket.
Oh, right.
Because again, all of it happened at the same time. There were civil infractions. Go in and breakout room with Miss Harris, and then we'll see what happens after that. All right. And let's pass that matter momentarily, and then let's get Miss Graves.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Ms. Gray. This is
Hi, how are you?
very well. How about yourself?
I'm okay.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit. There's a bunch of Marie middle names here. City of Detroit versus Angeline Marie Graves, case number SP 1360194, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Graves.
Angeline Marie Graves.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond.
We don't have a file.
No file. Do you have valid registration and insurance, ma'am?
I do, and I have a valid license.
And we can't see it. Can you zoom in so we can?
I'm
See?
actually over the phone. I'm not through a Zoom call. Is there a way I can send you a picture?
If you can zoom in, you can just hold the stuff up.
Okay, give me 1 second. Is there like a Zoom code that I can give you?
Yeah, the same code, 36304340000. You can actually even go to the 36th District Court website, and you can go to virtual meetings and scroll down to my name in the traffic court section and click join by Zoom.
Okay, so I have to go to the
meeting ID, if you go on Zoom, type in 360-434-0000.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm at the 36th District Court website. Do I go from there? I go where?
Go to virtual courtrooms.
Okay.
Scroll down to the bottom. My name is the third one from the bottom. And then you hit join Zoom here. Hang up the phone.
Okay, I'm just trying to find it before I hang up the phone.
All right.
Your name is Sean B. Perkins?
Exactly. Last time I checked.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Ms. Lewis, are you still around? Are you still here? I think we took care of Ms. Lewis, didn't we?
No, I think she's the one. She didn't really quite understand.
Oh. Ms. Lewis.
Trying to, wait.
I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Hi.
I went over everything as thoroughly as I could to you, ma'am.
No, actually, I had a dispute because the 2 tickets that you want me to pay for the, those are the officers I was trying to get a court date for, to go to court for.
All right, here's how it goes. You don't get a court date unless I grant you one for those tickets that you failed to enter into timely. Now, you indicated that those tickets were that they were past the 14-day date. I understand that's your reason.
I was not late anything. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I was in all court dates and reported down there to try to resolve my tickets.
No, it's not. That's not correct, because you came down and you got found responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic from the speeding ticket. You entered into that agreement yourself.
No, I never went to court for these tickets.
All right, I can't help you anymore. It says you came to court on you came in front of me. I reopened the case for you. We amended this ticket from a drove left of center to a blocking traffic, $175. You came in front of me and did that.
So I did, well, I had to do everything in front of you because you was my only choice.
That was 4/25/2023 on that one ticket. And then on the other ticket, it was a blocking traffic. You got that ticket on 5/16/2022. It got into the system only a couple of days later, 5/23/2022. So you did have the 14 days if you would have done it within 14 days. Now, if you would have done it the next day or the day before or the day after, the next couple of days after, it wouldn't have been in here. But it was in the system timely enough and it got into default. It went into default on October 18th, 2022.
You're not understanding me. I got one of these tickets on January 27th, 2022. The other one I got on 5/16/2022.
That's the one we're talking about, the 5/16.
The supervisor, I came into the court.
Listen, I don't care what they said down there. What I'm telling you is the supervisor does not have anything to do with what I do up here. Now, on the January 27th, 2022 ticket, that ticket did take a long time to get into the system. But that's the ticket that was 2-point ticket, drove left of center, that you were here and you agreed to pay the $175 to amend it to a 0-point ticket. And that was where the first $175 came from. On the other ticket.
I was not aware that I was admitting to anything. I had 8 tickets that is being presented on one day. Every ticket I have ever got in life was on different court dates. All of a sudden, I have to go attack 8 tickets on one day, sir. That's not possible. That is where everything is getting so confused because the supervisor made a court date for me for 8 tickets on one day. If all tickets was got on different dates, how could I get one court date? But one,
What does it matter? Let me ask you, what does it matter what court dates you got?
Because I didn't do this. And even if these are 2 tickets, one of these tickets, I tried to make a complaint against the officer for a civil complaint on that officer. If we was to look at the body cam, if we look at their body cams for both of these tickets, you will see where they really did me wrong.
All right,
I don't have no problem with paying for my tickets, sir. But when
Stop. Listen, if you want to go there, then we can back out the agreement, all the agreement that you entered into, and we can start all over again. If you want to go there, all right? You're making some other allegations now. If you want to go there, you have the ability to pay just the $275 payments, the $175 payments twice. You won't have any points on your driving record, and I closed out all the other cases. So I'll address this after we get Mr. O'Neill and Ms. Graves out of here.
I don't have any problem with any of the other
Let's go back on the record with Mr. O'Neill. Mr. O'Neill, giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
So, Your Honor, I had an opportunity to review the letter that he has from the Secretary of State. And it's my understanding that what he's saying, that that matter was not supposed to be defaulted, but it was. And in reading that letter, because it's dated 4/19/23, that default is what triggered him not being eligible for his license. And now it's stating until next year in 24.
Right. And now, whether it was supposed to be defaulted or not is a question, you know, that the only answer I can provide for that is that it says here that he failed to appear on 3/30. Now, what the real question is, whatever, if it was defaulted, I intended on having that default set aside. And it looks like that default has been set aside, but now when I look at the driving record, it appears that that did not get to the Secretary of State. So what I will do is I will make a note, set aside default, and send note to abstract clerk. And we can move forward like that. He can wait another 48 if there's no objection from the people. Because it does also read that all of these tickets are pending. All the tickets I read in the record are pending, as if it should have been. I agreed to set it aside, so it should have been sent there. It's still going to require you to do something else to move forward with getting a valid license, and that's a whole nother process in and of itself. Ms. Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
Well, afternoon now.
Afternoon,
But I know
right.
You heard everything the court said about that, correct?
I did, Your Honor. I don't object to setting this matter over and let Mr. O'Neill try again in the manner in which we all intended him to be able to try to get his license.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set the matter aside. We'll see if this works again, wait 48 to 72 hours and to see that abstraction. We're gonna send a special note to the abstract clerk to make sure that this goes. We'll set a pretrial date for October the 10th, 2023. Now that should give you enough time. If it doesn't set it aside, you need to zoom back in and present yourself, and we'll see what else we can do. This should set it aside. And once it's set aside, that will give you enough time to either seek counsel and to file a notice of hearing on your behalf, or let us know what progression that revoked license is taking at that point, okay?
Okay. Do you have a time for the 10th?
At 8:30. All right.
Yes, sure.
All right, so October the 10th, 2023, I'd wait 48 to 72 hours from today. And then if there's something problem, you need to zoom back in immediately. Wait 4 days, give it some time. At the end of the week or first thing next week. All right, and then if there's a problem, you can zoom back in. All right, Officer Holt. If there's nothing further, you be safe out there. Have a very good day. And Mr. O'Neill, be safe. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
And the one matter was already taken care of, right, Your
Dismissed,
Honor?
yes, that was dismissed. No recollection.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Graves. Ms. Graves, sure. Let me put Ms. Lewis in the breakout room with Harris. You heard everything about Ms. Lewis, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, join the breakout room, Ms. Lewis. Speak to Ms. Harris. All right, join, all right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Graves. Ms. Graves, you said you indicated that you have valid registration and insurance. Let's see what you have, please.
So here's my registration. I'm sorry, it's wobbly. Hold on. Here's my registration, but unfortunately,
Hold on, wait a second. You flashed that so quick, it makes me look like you're trying to do some magic trick on me or something.
I'm sorry.
2/3/2023, very well. I got it.
Okay, unfortunately, I don't have a paper copy of my insurance. I do have a online copy. Is there a way I can send it to you? I'm still
putting my
waiting on the
email
paper
address-
copy.
Put my email address in the chat.
Okay.
Take a screenshot of it and send me the email. As soon as I see the email, if it says what you say it says, that you have valid insurance, we will dismiss the cases, all right?
Okay, do I stay in the call?
Yes.
Okay.
Mr. Bennett never returned.
Kendall Bennett. Yeah, did you have this phone?
Yes.
Okay. Pretty much everybody in the document.
Pretty much everybody did it. Miss Williams Law,
Yes, Your Honor.
that gentleman with the moped, what's his name? We need to look up his
Let's see.
we need to look up his
Was it?
and see what he said what we're gonna do.
It wasn't Gregory. Wait a minute.
I'll find out. I'll look right now. Let's see. He was on was it I know it was really Robinson.
Is it Gregory?
Say that again.
Was it Richard Gregory? I could be wrong.
It sounds like, let's see. Willie Robinson wrote the tickets. Goldston, Elvis Goldston.
Oh, yeah.
See if you can make a note to see exactly what happened with those tickets.
On, you talking about for today?
No, and I'll get that date.
Is that the one Ms. Schneider was, you guys were speaking about a transcript, but you just want me to look at it?
We don't necessarily need the transcript. Just need to know what we agreed upon.
Okay.
The last notes that we took before
Hello.
Okay.
I've sent the email with my name attached.
I haven't gotten anything yet.
Okay.
And if you send it in the picture form, it's probably gonna take a minute to get to.
Okay.
Let's go off the record. I have to go, with. I know I throw the stuff on Miss Harris because she handles some of the kid gloves. That's what some people need. Not implying that they're not implying that they're infantile at all, just that people need a little more. Understanding about things. Sure you send it to the right email address?
Yeah, Sean Perkins at 36districtcourt.org.
All right. Did I spell it right? Let me see if I spelled it all right. And then you check. I spelled it right. You check and see if you spelled it.
Okay. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
SEAN dot Perkins PERKINS at 36districtcourt.org.
That's right. I mean, you're reading it directly from your email.
I'm reading it directly from my email that I sent.
All right. Well, let's stand by.
Okay. Make sure I spell district correctly.
She was set for rent, finish for rent. I'm about to call those.
Oh, we don't necessarily need it if she has it.
Okay. She did it right here.
Not yet.
Okay.
Steve. What would we do if everybody showed up?
I'll go.
We would be in some trouble.
We would be in some trouble. We'll do what we can and adjourn everybody else.
Well, now she should say, thank you, Judge Perkins. You're welcome, Ms. Mathis. like on the Django with Steven. he told
Just do it. Thank
you, Calvin. You're welcome. All right, I don't know. Do you maybe it'd be quicker if you went online to the website and instead of just send it that way, and the company can send it.
How do you do that? Go to the 36 district court online.
You have who do you have for your insurance?
They're called, let me see. They're called underwriter. I can't remember the name.
Do you go online for them, or is it a in-play store or something?
It's on, not online, but you call them over the phone.
Oh.
I thought we had an option on Zoom to screen share. Maybe that would be easier.
Make that option to screen share, Ms. Maddox.
What is?
I'm on Zoom usually.
Okay, and,
Graves.
you would have to email it to me.
Email what to you?
What do you want?
Screen share, allow her to screen share, and she says she can share. Can't you hold up the documentation or your phone?
I don't
or
have the paper.
You're on the phone that you need to screen share?
No, it's on my phone.
Are you on that phone now?
The one that I'm using that is on, yes.
And if we allow you to screen share, then
Can she text it to me?
Then you will be able to see everything on my screen.
okay, let's try this. How do I do this, Miss Williams Law? Is that it?
Yes, I see it now. Are you able to see my screen?
I don't know yet. It's just a blank screen.
Okay. Because I seen yours. I can see, okay, now I see yours. This is your screen.
She would have to send it
Your
to us.
screen sharing what's on your screen, Your Honor, you were trying to give her the ability. How about this? Can you send it to me in the chat function? Just send a picture, a screenshot of it?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I would
All right, so that's sending it to Zila Williams Law, and then I can judge maybe quicker than you.
Am I sending it to the Sean B. Perkins chat that he sent me the email through?
Court reporter, Zila Williams Law. If you
Just send it to everyone. Because
yes.
there's only people in this room now are the only people that will be able to see it anyway.
Okay.
It's not like there's anybody else in this room right now.
Okay.
Because I have started to see those now, Ms. Williams Law.
I'm wondering why before was an issue.
I don't know, but now I have, because that gentleman sent all of his stuff through the chat.
Okay. I sent it through the chat.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Graves. Ms. Graves, I've got the insurance. I'm going to dismiss the matters for providing valid documentation. All right.
Okay, thank you so much.
I'll waive the warrant fees. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
Let's pull them out and let's get this over with here. All right, pulled you out because it's discussing here now. Did you get an opportunity? You understand what's going on now? No.
No, she doesn't, Your Honor.
All right, I don't know. You're gonna have to hire yourself a lawyer, ma'am.
It seems that what she's indicating is that she never admitted to anything because these are tickets that she wanted to dispute. You're on mute, Ms. Lewis.
What's in unmute?
Am I on mute now?
You're unmuted.
Yeah. Can we get 2 more minutes, Your Honor?
You can get, I mean, it's what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to hire a lawyer. The record reflects, like I told you.
They had flicked back when I was talking to her. She was finna tell me something, but it flicked me back.
I brought you back because I gotta let everybody go on break. On
But I'm trying to
12,
ask
listen,
what
listen,
is
listen, listen. Let's, on 12, let's talk about the one blocking traffic. On 12/22/2022, a motion was filed, and that motion was denied, or at least it was heard on that day, 12/22/2022, 3 days before Christmas, and a motion was filed, and the motion was denied by the chief magistrate, Jeffrey. I always get the pronunciation of his last name wrong. Compare, yes, compare. He denied that motion, and so he denied the motion. For what reason? It doesn't have any grounds on there. Miss Lewis came back to us. It said no valid defense provided covering offense date. All right. Miss Lewis came back to us, and I overruled what Magistrate Compare did, and I set aside the default because I acknowledge the fact that, and I remember you now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You the only judge.
I know that you're not trying to understand what I'm saying, and I wish you would just sit back and try and understand what I'm saying about this. I allowed you to set aside that default because I see you got the ticket on January 27th, 2022, and the ticket never got into the system until 6/30/2022. And I acknowledge the fact that you could not have set a court date, so I was not holding you to that, and that's why I set that default aside. That opens that speeding, that opens that drove left or center ticket back up. So now you're looking at the drove left or center, and what we did on 4/25/2023, we allowed you to plead responsible. Instead of having the points on your license, we allowed you to plead responsible to the blocking traffic. Amended count, $175, no points. That was never paid. Then the other tickets now is a host of other tickets here, but we only really, I dismissed mostly everything except for another blocking traffic ticket that you got on 5/16/2022. This ticket got in the system timely enough on 5/23/2022. So you got some other tickets, I believe, on that date was an improper display of plate and improper equipment, and then on 5/23/2022, the day those tickets got to the system, you got pulled over again and got an improper display of plate. You got pulled over on 3/19/2023 for no insurance, an expired plate, and an improper equipment again. And then the other tickets on 1/6/2022, you got tickets of improper equipment, improper display of plate. And on 1/27, we talked about that ticket. You got another improper display of plate on 1/27. So it appears that you're riding around. You said that the tag was missing, and they stopped you for that. But it also appears, wait a minute.
No,
It
this
also
is me. I apologize. Is this on the record?
No, it's not on the record.
I just want to know the amount. 350. I had already left the 200, and
the amount 350. I don't know what happened with the $200. You have a receipt here. I told you the other. I see that you paid 90 some odd dollars on one of the improper display of plates. You owe another $31 for that. So I told you to pay, you paid $95 toward that improper display of plate. I told you to pay the $31, pay the $175 that you agreed to pay, and then pay the $175 for that other blocking traffic, and we closed everything else out.
I thought you said 350.
That's 350, 175 plus 175, and then you still owe the $31 on the ticket that you didn't pay, finish paying.
No, I thought you were saying 175, 350, and 31.
175, no, I said 175, 175, and 31. So that's 350 plus $31, and that's where we were. Well,
I thought I was under pressure. You wanted me to pay the 350 for the second ticket. For that ticket. The 10, the 2 on there.
All right, so what is it? Another $31. So what are we here? What are we here discussing? I mean, if you just understand it.
No, I didn't have 3. I didn't have the 5 something. No, I can do the 5 something when I was looking at that. But with the 350.81, I could do that.
350 and 31. That's what I understood it to be. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is.
And that's 381.
381.
So I have $181 to pay once I come down there.
Yep. Let's see. That's it. This is taken care of. These 2 that'll cross that out. That's the one you pay. All 3. Hold that one. Those 2 are the ones you 103.524, 101. That one's on there. Check this one. That one's on there to dismiss. That one's on there to dismiss. Those 3 are there to dismiss. And 2, yes. 381.
Okay.
That's the 175, and $31.
Okay.
All right.
That's
You
fine.
need to say come tomorrow. If you're gonna pay it, you're gonna put it in now? All right, she's gonna put it in now, so you can come down this afternoon and pay it. Or are you gonna come down this afternoon or go to the kiosk?
I'm coming down this afternoon because I gotta go in the payment plan room because that's where I left my money at with them.
All right. Have a good day, ma'am. Good
All right,
luck to
thanks.
you. All right.